Yeah, YouTube works again. Neat. What's up, Spyro? Oh, we got people to the left of me already. I think it's gonna be a busy one here today. I'm not sure what this one is doing. I think it's doing like some survey ops or something. Going back and forth here since I was setting up. Let's maybe put the solar cap on the monitor as well. Yeah, that's warm today. Whew. We're going back and forth, back and forth. Pretty sure she's surveying or something. Surveying my ops. Probably the depth of the river. Let me zoom out a little bit. Hey Uzi, hey Freya, hey Dirk, hey Smokey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The first ships of the tall ships race are on the river, by the way. Yeah, indeed, she's reversing. So yeah, I think she's doing some kind of surveying, maybe measuring the depth or something. Johnny, hello. Chantry, hello. Monkey, hello. Trying to talk a little bit more quiet as I have people next to me now. I don't want to be loud. Morning, Rhea. So, today is the day. We should have a whole lot of sailboats coming by later. I think we'll be here in about an hour or two from now. Well, I arrived here earlier, so I also went live earlier because I was like, why not? We'll have a super long stream today, I think. Because so the smaller ones all have departed now in Antwerp. They were scheduled to depart at around 12:30. They're now on the river, but I think the biggest ones are only scheduled to depart at like between 4 and 5 p.m. So that means those will probably only be here by like, I don't know, 7, 8. So we might have a very long stream ahead of us. It's actually a ship of Demi, which is one of the big dredging companies in Belgium. There's so far as you cannot see it. The Demi logo is on there. So it should be a nice and relaxing afternoon. I brought the umbrella. I'm sitting in the shade, luckily, because it's quite warm. It's very warm. More money for me. I don't think it will make much of a difference if I stream 4 or 6 hours. Inland ship coming. Oh wait, this is a bit too loose. Let me tighten this up. Yeah, that's better. Ooh, what is that? Is that an anchor hoy? Let's see. Overlay. It's very quiet on the river, by the way, this afternoon. There's barely any like cargo traffic. I wonder if that's because all the pilots are now doing the tall ships, race ships. I don't know. No, that's the ship we just saw. This is the one. This is Scheldestroom. It's a research vessel officially. There we go. Keep an eye on her. Yeah, I want to tweak the monitor a little bit so I can see it better because there's too much light reflection in it. Yeah, I think that's better. There we go. Still quite a bit of wind today. Hey Rich, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. It's been the first time in forever that I set up everything before going live. because it's so quiet along the river. But I was like, I'll take my time setting it up. I'm not going to gonna go live too fast because all the tall ships all the sailboats from the tall ships race are still near Antwerp, and I saw they're only going like 5 knots, so it's gonna be a while before we see them. AG. But again, there's a nice breeze out. I'm sitting in the shade, so it should be a nice, relaxed stream today. I did forget my sunscreen though. I don't know where I put it. I lost it. So hopefully the shade of the umbrella is okay for today. Let's tighten you up a tiny bit. Oh my goodness, Giant Ray, a 30 watch streak? It might be the biggest watch streak on the channel with 30. Congrats. It's commitment. Commitment to the boats. Talking about boats, I'm going boating tomorrow for the first time. This is why I rented a ship, or rented I guess. Rented a ship for 2 hours, and we're going boating. Not on the river here though, just on some inland river where there's no traffic or no harm can be done. And we're going out at 9 a.m. She was like, oh, it's the only slot that was available, 9 a.m. I was like, bruh. Yeah, we need to set an alarm. So we need to leave the house at probably around 8. Look at the antenna structure on this one, really cool. True. It's equally relaxing to do this stream. Like once I'm set up, it's like very chill. Kind of ship, it's just a little boat thingy. It's like a 5-person boat. Like a little engine, nothing crazy. I mean, you don't need any license to sail it, so I assume that it's not going to be a crazy ship. What a cool design, this ship. Oh, they have buoys on their deck at the back there. You probably replace them or something. Get them in for maintenance. It's, quite a few of them. Oh wait, they might drop one here, because usually there's like a yellow buoy saying Walsorden, which is where we are, and I don't see it in the water right now. So she might actually stop here in a little bit and drop one out. Oh wait, that's going to be cool to look at. Hey, Big Barry. Oh yeah, she's slowing down already. Yeah, we might see some operations happening here. Cool. We got some time to kill before the sailboats come anyway, so perfect timing. Right in front of us. Neat. I think she has an azimuth prop underneath because you can see her propulsion on the front now. So she probably rotated her engine 360 or 180 degrees. So it has a similar engine to a tugboat. A propeller system to a tugboat. Oh, look how maneuverable she is. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the buoys are on the deck. Hey, Stutler. Hey, Dave. What a view. Look at that maneuverability. She's literally making a 360 in the water. I think they have to go a little bit more to the right to drop the buoy off. I think it's a bit more to the right where it usually is located. It's crazy how maneuverable this thing is, and then Celia's like dead quiet in the water. Well, there's lots of current happening. Guessing they're waiting on the green light from the bridge that this is the spot. Imagine if they just throw it off the back of the deck. That's a Sparta. Oh look, they're getting an anchor out even. I saw it. Wow, what premium content you guys getting for being here early. I think it's the one in the middle that says Walsorden. I see the N. Yeah, I think the one with EN is the one that will drop off. It's like a scripted. Yeah, I'm scripting my ship spotting streams these days. Hey. And the alert worked instantly.
Subscribe for 14 months on Twitch.
Lockdown. Thank you for the 14 months. Tier 1. Thank you. Oh, I love the new alert system. I'm not sure if you guys hear that because there's a lot of wind and I don't want to put it too loud for the people next to me, but we have TTS now when you subscribe. Also, when you do 100 bits, you get TTS. You heard the horn, but not the TTS. Okay. Still moving around a little bit. TTS, meh. I mean, the goal is not to have like people spam shit. If this is nonsense, I'll just skip it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I've been building my complete own stream element system, basically. Fully integrated with StreamBuddy, and you will never ever miss an alert again if you use the system. because it knows when StreamBuddy lost connection and it should wait to play the alerts. Oh, they're trying out an anchor.
Dat zal een onderzoek zijn.
Nee? Onderzoek?
So for those who are just rolling in all now, the sailboats are underway. They're on the river, but it's going to be at least an hour and a half from now until they're here. Maybe even 2 hours. The bigger ones might even be here by like 4 or 5, by 6, 7, 8 p.m. So we're going to have a long stream today. So I think they first lowered the anchor. And now they're slowly rolling it out. What's up, Bezzy? You know, the race is still on. I think the next leg now is to Stavanger in Norway from here. So there's multiple legs. And then after Stavanger, I think they're all going to Aarhus in Denmark. That's the final leg. Also, I have no idea how the race works, actually. Also, I thought the leg coming to Antwerp was not part of a race, it was just an extra leg. Sorry, just hope the camera doesn't overheat. Well, you have to replace the whole thing, Monkey. If you, for example, stream at Bellabox, it's a custom DIY solution. Not sailing during the Olympics. I watched the GP Sail or something a year ago, I think it was, with like these big catamarans. That was very impressive and not too hard to understand. But that's not an Olympic discipline as far as I know. I wonder what they're waiting for. Oh, you mean like that, like a whole camera? I mean, these cameras are so well developed, especially the action cams, that there's no way that you can DIY it. You cannot DIY a solution that a multi-billion-dollar company took years to develop and perfect. That is what it is. I mean, if I would smash my camera, I would be very sad, because it's a lot more expensive than than the action cams. Hey, Nighty. Hope you're well. Yo, doesn't it have an alias? I can test my new app. Hang on. So camera. So if I go to the cam command and then I say add an alias, camera. Enter, save. So if I now do exclamation mark camera. Oh, that works. Oh, what a good app. I can manage all my commands in StreamBuddy now as well. The thing is, IRL streamers specifically put a lot of strain on those ports. Because often, well, most of the time you will use an action camera without the ports. You just have the camera with a battery and an SD card on you. IRL streamers are just a very niche audience that have it ported out. Yeah, same Big Barry. I hope to meet him one day. Still think they're going to put a buoy in there at some point. You hear a lot of banging against metal now. It's also so impressive how the ship is completely still. Knowing that you can even see the water flow inwards. I think the tide is rising still. Let's check tide. Yeah, next tide is in 40 minutes and it's like completely still. It's crazy. Let's follow up on the guys. Now she's reversing a little bit. I mean, probably a lot of is computer automated for assisting for sure. They're hoisting the anchor again. Oh, look at the tension that's on that chain. Oh, there's the anchor. Oh wait, oh, there's something attached to the anchor. What? Oh, do we think this chain was there already in the water and they used the anchor to drag it up? That's probably what happened. And I assume now they're gonna grab this chain and attach the buoy to it. Ah. Hey, Kirby. Oh, look at that. Oh, that A. It's called an A-frame, the thing in the back. They're lowering the A-frame now. So the anchors for these buoys stay in the river while they take them out for maintenance. Through like a massive concrete block that's in the water that chain attaches to. How nifty, using the anchor to grab the chain up. Oh look, they got a whole concrete block now. You see that? A whole concrete block came out of the water, so that's the footing of the buoy. Thank you, Staller. And that remark that you made, Staller, is probably why I'm not successful on Kick at all. I'm too calming. To David Attenborough of Ship Spotting. Or ship streaming. It's crazy how they were able to like find the chain by just lowering the anchor in a certain spot and then hoisting it back up. I wonder if she has like some kind of sonar that they can use to see below the water surface so they can accurately lower the anchor. Surely they must have. A metal detector. Nah, it's probably like some kind of sonar equipment. This is classified as a research vessel, so I assume she has some fancy equipment on board. Is there an ad in the chat box now? Oh, Twitch. They better pay me well for that. They probably won't. Oops, keep bumping into the stuff. There's some high-speed vessel coming. Let's check it out real quick. All the guys are working. Hell yeah, shirtless, probably drinking beers. The boys are out for a stroll. Oh, they're gonna go in here, I think. There they go.
Ja, oké, maar goed in ieder geval, ik ben nu op het land en ik denk, hey.
Oh, instantly alert.
Stabber and Waldorf subscribed for 7 months on Twitch.
Thank you, Staller and Waldorf. 7 months, tier 1. Thank you for the support. And thank you for the kind words. Wait, the Royal Navy is advertising on Twitch? Why are they not paying me directly to sponsor me, Royal Navy? I'll do an ad read for you guys while ship spotting every stream. Talk to me, Royal Navy. Which Navy is that? Is that the UK? Royal Navy sounds very UK. There will be me tomorrow at 9 a.m. I'm pretty sure the boats go very slow. It's the UK. That's interesting. I must be the best stream ever to advertise on in the entirety of Twitch. Twitch was like, yeah, look, we have this ship spotting streamer where we can advertise your ad on. So I heard that Twitch has a lot of ads sold, but not enough streamers are running ads to run them all or something like that. Oh, we're about to see the buoy go in. So they hoisted the whole thing up, attaching the chains now, I assume. Oh no, we got another random hype train, I think. Jesus Christ, Twitch was listening in again. I swear that they're listening to your streams these days, and what you're saying. And they're doing their hype trains based on what you're saying. What type of train is it? Tell me it's another mythical. Hey, GB. So apparently I was gonna test it today. You can say Hey Twitch, clip this. And now Twitch should automatically make a clip. Apparently that's the thing they have now. It's a normal one, okay. I don't know if Twitch made a clip now or not, but... Did I sign up for it? No, but it just popped up in my dashboard this morning that I have that, so... Or that it exists. I don't know if I had to activate it or whatever. I just saw it like as a pop-up. And then I ignored it and continued with my day. Lowering the A-frame again. I mean, it's a nice feature though. I kind of like that feature. It's very useful. Let's see if this works.
Os4HWKS gives 100 bits to say, choo choo.
Choo choo. There we go, it works. Oh, Uzi posted an article? I missed that, I'm sorry. Maybe they rolled it out to everybody now. Although I cannot imagine that Twitch would be listening in on all the streams with AI. That costs so much money, I think. Thank you for the 100 bits, Oz for Hawks. I thought I was going to get poetry, but apparently I just get a choo-choo. Still appreciate the 100 bits, though. I guess poetry is preserved for elite streamers. Is the ship anchored? Nope, it's just staying in place. Rishi Dave. So the cool thing, if you're just joining us, so earlier they put down an anchor, like some kind of hook, and they were able to drag up this concrete thing from the bottom of the river. Now they've attached one of the yellow buoys to it, and I think they're slowly gonna start lowering everything down. Because the yellow buoy was missing from this spot. It indicates that there's the Walsoren port or harbor is here. The boat looks AI generated. Actually funny. But I get where you're going. It looks a bit funky compared to your average ship. It has a secret to stay in place. I mean, I would guess that it's just all like automated. We did see that she has an azimuth propeller earlier. Lowering the A-frame a bit more even. Oh. I know, Goozy, it's really impressive. It is really impressive. She's not anchored, in case you're wondering. I find it even more impressive that she was just able to go to a spot, lower that anchor, and was able to find the chain attached to that concrete pillar so easily. It took him like a few minutes. Automatic adjust with GPS, probably. Yeah, it's probably an automated system. There's no way you can manually keep it in place like this. Or it would take a lot of skill to do that. I mean, that does make sense, right? Monkey, it's a bigger mass, the 400 meter ship, compared to its engine size. Oh, I see a first container ship of the day in the distance, an MSC ship. Of course it's an MSC ship. What's it researching? It's doing buoy operations, basically. So one of the yellow buoys here was gone. I didn't even notice it when I was here yesterday, but it wasn't here. And now they're placing it back. Something cool to look at while we wait for all the ships from the tall ships race later today. Let me see where they are. How are they progressing? No, they're going really, really slow. Yeah, it's gonna be a while until we see them. Also looks like the bigger ones are slowly getting ready to move as well. Who steals it? Pretty sure they took it out for maintenance. But yeah, maybe the big buoy thieves, the nautical robber gang, pirates, stole it. Alright, I guess the concrete block is back down now. I have to keep an eye out on eBay if we see a second-hand Walsoorden buoy appear. So what does the mast on the ship make you think of? It's very penis-sized. It's the penis boat. Sorry. You noticed, I just noticed it now by looking around here. A spatula? Oh yeah, a little bit. My head was going somewhere else, but that's probably just me. It's a Jeff Bezos rocket. A thermometer? Yeah, maybe a little bit as well, yeah. Or the most mature monkey. Yeah. Plugs? What? Is that a nickname for it? You know, we're getting close to high tide. The pole that we often see here sticking out of the water has completely flooded under. I also see is that a coaster? No, I think it's an inland ship coming towards us. We'll stay on this thing. It's interesting. Don't get to see this every day or every stream. Hey Salt, good afternoon. We're now the buoy spotters. Good, so we're pretty close to high tide actually. Let's check again. Tide. 40 minutes. Wait, it was 40 minutes like 10 minutes ago. Guess it's also cached. It's in 22 minutes. Okay. Hey Jaro, good afternoon. Why What is that sword badge? Almost looks like you're a moderator here. No, it's using its engines to maintain position salt, so very impressive in this current, right? It's not anchored. Oh, the Twitch mod club, is that also a thing now? Dude, Twitch and starting random discords for no reason. The first moderators made in a lab. Hey, Luscator. They do like the random. I've lost count how many Twitch Discord servers that I have. I have them all muted, but there's like 2 or 3 partner Discords. There's a creator club. Apparently, there's a moderator one. I know there's more. Are they gonna start hauling out? No. Now they fully pulled in the block of concrete. What is happening? Served as a radio officer on the research vessel, the RSS Charles Darwin, good name, from October 1986 till January 1987. That's before I was born, Rich. I was born in November 87. I feel like working in that industry must have been a lot more adventurous than it is these days. A lot more disconnected from the world. Nowadays with the internet, you're never really disconnected. It is a coaster ship actually that's coming towards us. Again, we'll stay on this thing. I want to see the buoy go in. Or did they just completely clean up the buoy and they just removed the concrete block that was still there? No. Looks like they're going to use the big crane now to lower it back. Cool. Hey, old man. Good afternoon. Looks like she's moving a little bit now. Probably on purpose. Maybe they wanted to put it in a bit further back. Because I do remember it being further back than where they are right now. Hey, Cactus Jack. Oh, she's spinning away from us. We're gonna miss it. No. Okay, stop moving again. My life moved at a slower pace back then. Oh yeah. I even feel like in the 90s and even the nillies, I feel like life was a lot slower than these days. Everything is so hyper connected now. I think the guy in the white shirt is in charge. He's been giving orders all since they got here. can even hear him yell. So if you're just joining, we are here today to catch all the sailboats going out from the tall ships race. They're on the river, at least the small ones already are. But yeah, it's gonna be another 2 hours, I think, until they're here. They're going very, very slow. And I'm gonna do a badge for this channel. What do you mean a badge for this channel? Don't you have one? A little sub badge? In charge or bussy. The special, I saw something about special badges. I don't know exactly how they work, but yeah, I did see. But I feel like you have to do something special for the special badge, like a special concept or something. They shoot salt, so the small ones, they were like in a dock. They all left at 12:30, went through the lock and are now on the river. The big ones are scheduled to leave between 4 and 5 p.m. I guess both of them are departing as a group, so the small ones are a group and then the bigger ones will probably also be a group. So we should be here for a long time today. Yeah, I would love to catch a Norwegian big boy. I agree. Yeah, I brought a lot of water, so... No, I know you can cactus jack, but I want to save it for like a special occasion. Saw the Morski. Nice little souvenir or remembrance. Cool. Meanwhile, we got the Elizabeth S, a little coaster in the background there. Well, I want to see the buoy go into the water. I feel like we're close to it happening. The next time we come here and we see the buoy, we can always say, hey, we were here when they dropped it in the water. Maybe that should be my special badge, a buoy. Sure, it's taking them a while. Yeah, they are taking their time. I guess you don't want to make mistakes with equipment like this, because that could end in disaster. It looks like they might attach it at 2 points. I know mega ships are reside in Hamburg on photos. So unfortunately it's not gonna look as cool anymore. I still wanna catch it though. We've seen this happen from very far away. It's the first time that we're this close to the action. I think I'm not even fully zoomed in yet. Yeah, this is 100% zoom. So they're like, I don't know, 200 meters from where I'm sitting. Hey, gentle freak. I'm not sure what they're doing now though. They've been like messing around with the concrete block for a while now. I think they're still dragging the concrete block. It almost looks like they're just cleaning it up and taking it out of the water at this point. Kilometers south, there's an airship, a Zeppelin. Wow. Yeah, I don't think we'll see that. It's probably too low. Collecting mussels. We've seen when we saw it from a distance. I did see them with like a pressure washer on it, but then they just pulled it up and then, wow, that's a big bump. So they pulled it up, they sprayed it off, and then they put it back. But now the buoy is actually gone. So I assumed they were going to place it back, but I think they might just actually be cleaning it up. That being said, they're still in the same spot. If they were just hoisting it out, they might have already been sailing away. Nerdo. Good. It's the Goodyear blimp. It's been over Belgium twice now in the past few weeks. It's been over here. I think 2 weeks ago it was over here as well. It's at Lucrece. Oh my god! I could have seen. Hang on, I gotta check that on flight radar. If it's close to Lucrece, the fan might be able to see it actually. Let's see where it is. No filters. Okay, my flight radar is not working. I still hear a lot of chains clinging in the distance. Hang on, doing some DM stuff. Sorry. You guys gonna look at the people who are actually working. Yeah, my flight radar is not working at all. I don't know why. Anyway, it's fine. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, chat. Doing some stuff. What did I miss? Are you flying from nearby Barhout? No, we're at Walsorden, Ron. So we're a bit further upriver, just beyond it. Was in London a couple of weeks ago as well. Yeah, it's been going around Europe, the Goodyear blimp, a lot. I've seen the two cooling towers. That's the nuclear power plant of Doel-Rup. There's the cooling towers for that. It's 1 kilometer east, moving east. Yeah, so it's going away from now. Jacob, good afternoon. Fizzy, crying elf, hello. Okay, caught up with everything. 2 weeks ago, it was at Le Mans. Yeah, but just north of Ghent is where I live. If I wasn't streaming, I might have driven out to see if I could see it or spot it. It's probably gonna land just south of, north of Brussels, if I'd have to guess. That's where it landed last time. For like an overnight stop to continue the next day. I wonder what they're doing. It does not look like they're gonna place a buoy back anytime soon. Some shrugging going on, really? Just, how long is it gonna take? There's 2 MSC container ships underway. One of them is very empty. I hear I heard an angle grinder. Yeah, they're angle grinding something. Probably the chain, if I have to guess. All right, let's take a look real quick at the other stuff here. If anything moves, I'll try to keep an eye on it. Look at that. That is a pretty empty container ship inbound. She's still quite a bit away, though. There was something on the end of the chain that wasn't supposed to be there. Yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna assume that they know what they're doing, so. I'm still gonna film them. Once the container ship is closer, I'll pivot to that one. No, there was yard animal. There was a massive concrete block at the end of the chain. But so that was still in the river, but the buoy was already gone when they arrived. So I assumed they were just picking up the concrete block to then reattach the buoy to. But maybe in order to do that, you need to get everything out first. Yeah, there are new blocks on the deck, or it looks like new blocks. So potentially they just cleaned up the old one and now they're going to attach the new one. It's also an option. Because I am 99% sure that the middle buoy that you see there has Walsorden written on it, which is the buoy that should be in this spot. Also, if you look above the buoys on the horizon next to the cooling tower, there's like another pointy tower. That's a new observation tower they're building there. It's right next to a nature reserve area. I don't think it will be any good for ship spotting, but I'll definitely check it out, probably off stream at some point. But they're still building it now. This sounds like a hydraulic drill that they use to do the car tires. Maybe they're attaching the new chain now. It's good entertainment while we wait for the sailboats, though. Can't complain. Where are they? Let's see. Oh, they're still slowly coming and go. Oh, they're surrounding one of the Transvenica ships that just left Antwerp. Let's see who's here first, the sailboat or the Transvenica. The Transvenica is one of the fastest ships that goes on the river, so I assume that one. Lots of stomping going on now. So I'm not sure the mic picks us up, but there's a lot of beeping and noises going on. Lots of beep noises. Alright, A-frame going down again. I missed it. Did they lower something in the water, like a concrete block, or they're just mucking about with the chain now? So see a tanker coming from the coast now. Traffic picking up slowly. Neat. Still pretty cool that we were able to see this one while we wait for the tall ships. Guys, we got a fellow ship spotter with a tripod. Yeah, of course the grass is like, nope. There's a ship spotter there. And he has a tripod. Oh, it's gonna get really busy here. So many people arriving right now. Interesting. Oh, look at this view with the MSC in the back there. Let's get her on the overlay. This is a MSC Mandy 3. Oh, somebody's doing the overlay. Going to Russia, St. Petersburg. That's why she's so empty. That explains a lot. They're coming later today, big time. It's probably gonna be a few more hours. Oh, crane is lowering. We might get the buoy now. What a cool shot. The MSC in the back there, really cool. It's funny how this is the second container ship we see going to Antwerp, and she's very empty again. Going to Antwerp, going to Russia. Oh, they're lowering in the concrete block. I mean, it's probably because of the sanctions that there's so little containers on her. If I'd have to guess, it's she's only allowed to carry stuff that actually has to go to Russia or is allowed to go to Russia. Must be expensive doing a line like this with minimal cargo. Okay, I think they're gonna lower the buoy any moment now. I think it's already attached. Yep. Oh, I love this shot. It's so cool. Looks like a lot of reefers on her. All these white containers, probably refrigerated ones. Just them out for a second here. And there's always that one guy that comes with his car in places that he shouldn't be with his car, and he blocks the view for other people. It has happened. So, put zoom out real quick. We got this guy here just parking up. 0 fucks given. So rude. Anyway, it's a UK license plate, by the way. It's the British. And another car arrives here. I mean, if everybody's gonna drive his car here, Jesus Christ. it's a Mercedes, I think. But same. Right, we're skipping the Mandy for now. We've got another MSC ship on approach as well. It's so weird that you're not like, there's like, I don't know, 8 people here sitting on little camping chairs enjoying the view, and he literally parks in front of them. It's so weird that you're not like, maybe I shouldn't do this. But 0 fucks were given. Apologies on behalf of the Brit. Oh no, did we lose connection again? Did it happen? Let me check. Nope, still here. Ethernet 2 just tanked. That's new. Haven't had that one yet. Wait, is the data gone on the other? No shot. Maybe it's overheating actually, the one modem. Uh-oh. Yeah, the bag is quite warm actually. I have to move the bag here. Hang on. No, I know it's still going, but my modems are not doing what they have to. Oh, look at the boy, it's going. Just as we have tech problems. Perfect timing, tech problems. Yeah, the modems still are not picking up. Oh wait, maybe now they're picking up. A big tanker coming alongside as well there. Wonder if they're waiting for like the ship traffic to pass or something. Oh no, they're moving. There it goes. Here's the anchor, like the chain fell down. There they go. The moment we've been waiting for the past hour, probably. Up. And away she goes. She's being dragged with the current instantly. That was cool. Alright, let's film this man in his car. So rude. Nope, you're wrong, EG. I think it's EG doing the overlay. I took a surprise turn. I think this is Ashley Lady. Let me do it. Yeah. Is this a crude oil tanker? No, it's just an oil products tanker. It's not a crude oil tanker. It's hella wide though. It's 44 meters wide. Well, true Spyro. Definitely is. And you get to go home every evening, I think. Not sure. Oh, and just right next to her we have the river drone. Look at that. That's one of the river drones. Not an actual drone, but they're called river drone. LB?
LB83 subscribed for 19 months on Twitch.
19 months,
Plus
thank
one.
you. +1, indeed. Thank you for the support, LB. Welcome back. Yeah, it's quite a tall ship, actually. Really cool. It's funny how the river was like completely dead an hour ago and now it's like super as busy. And then in an hour it might be all quiet again. No, because TEU stands for 20 foot equivalent unit. So basically a 20-foot container, Guzzy. So there's no containers for this one. Dude, what is wrong with the modems? Oh, now we lost the iPhone. Of course we did. Why is it so bad? I really want that live view, man. Hang on while I figure this out. I think it's the heat getting to all the equipment, honestly. Okay, I think we're back on 2 connections. Check. Alright, sorry about that. Let's monitor the bitrate that it picks up. Look at all these ships. So, this Scheldestrom is done with its operation. I mean, you cannot drive here where he is. Actually, there's a sign that says you can be here only as a pedestrian or cyclist, not with a car. And then we have the Callista 3. Where is she? There she is. Going to MNOS. Where's NM? New Mexico? No idea what NM is. NM is a country code, but Callista 3, yeah. She's one of those little windbreaker designs in the front. Marine traffic says St. Petersburg. No, that's the other one, Filemeister. There's a second MSC that we just saw that was very empty. That one is going to Russia. This one is the other one. Yeah, I don't think NM stands for New Mexico. I mean, if you type it in Google, NMOSS, and then port, it will tell you. Look at the tiny butt of the oil tanker. So cool. She's so wide, and then Norway MOSS. Okay, so this is going to Norway then. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, now it's all gone. I cannot see the modem anymore. Oh no, bro. Dude. I think the tech is just failing because of the heat. Why? And it's back. Jesus. Just gonna keep it open so the wind can get to it, the equipment. So like this. I'm sorry about the connection troubles. So cool to see how narrow her butt is compared to the rest. Somebody already did Hans at some point, so but they turned it off, or they promised to turn it off. AGB, you can't make that joke. Okay, now the connection is stable again. It's a white boy indeed. Hang on, I'm gonna have to adjust the umbrella a little bit now, as the sun is slowly turning. So there's the umbrella. All right, there we go. Perfect. All the tides from the ships hitting the shore here, and the wakes of the ships. The Callista heading away from us. And now it was super busy just for a moment now, and now it's gonna get quiet again. Because yeah, you can only collect a ship once a day, Hans. Let me check radar while we wait. Let's see how far the... Alright, I think another hour, an hour and a half until the first sailboats are here. So in case you're wondering, the ship that was going to Russia, how empty it was, it's over there. So difference between a ship going to Norway and a ship going to Russia. Not a lot of stuff on it. Isn't it lovely having this car parked here? Oh, he heard me. Yokohoko Walls Oarsen, yeah, the location command is for the other spot. Type this, I typed it in the chat. Yeah, type this in Google Maps and then you'll find about where I am. What's up, Alex Leverdy? Should you be modding? Some inland traffic coming. Okay, a little recap. We already had an hour and 24 minutes. She's busy. We're awaiting ships from the tall ships race that was in Antwerp this weekend, so big sailboats. The first batch is underway, should be here in like, I think an hour and a half from now. The bigger ones might be a few more hours still, because they should leave Antwerp, well, in about 20 minutes they should start leaving Antwerp as well. So we're gonna be here for a long stream today if the technology holds, because we've been having some tech issues. Although everything seems to, oh, I see. The bell box was a bit warm, but it's better now. Cool. Other than that, yeah, if you're new to the channel, you like the ship spotting, don't forget to drop a follow. If you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, please consider subscribing and liking the video. It'll help the channel grow. So hopefully we can do more fun stuff in the future. There we go. That was my hourly sellout moment. We're all a bit warm. Are you saying you're hot, Alex? My camera will not work with Moblin LB. It's a Sony FX30, so that thing I cannot connect to an iPhone. I need a proper streaming box for that. Because an iPhone could not do this all the way to this. But I am planning on switching to a live view at some point in the next few months. Because then we can do a 2K and even 4K potential streams, but probably gonna do 2K streaming then. So it'll look even better then, hopefully. Moin, Kex, welcome. So looking at the Europeo, what a good name. Europeo 1 and 2 sank, so this is Europeo 3. Oh, just kidding. Alright, that's all good, EG. Can you throw this one off the overlay? Then I know it's off. Usually when I'm solo I don't do the smaller ships unless it's super quiet. So you can just remove this one and then I'll take over. Thank you. The Unsinkable 2. That would be a good name for a ship actually. I like that. Why has nobody named their ship Unsinkable 2? I think for those who were here for the first hour, we saw like big buoy operations happening. So we saw this buoy being installed on the river. We saw him place this thing. And I think they're over there now. Oh no, they're still just going away. So there is one more inland ship coming towards us. There she is. See if I can get her on the overlay as it's quiet now. And for all of you who are playing the card collecting game, if you're new here, we have a little website accompanying our live stream, and basically every ship we spot on the stream you can collect as a little collectible card. Exclamation mark collect in the Twitch chat if you want to play the card game or try it out. It's also in the YouTube description of the YouTube video. Lots of people are playing it. Some seem to really like it. And you can also get achievements, collect flags, look where you are on the leaderboard, and there's more functionality coming to that game at some point in the future. Look at the heat haze. What does the overlay say for weather actually? $30 degrees. Feels like 29. Yeah, seems about right. Okay, so it does seem that the setup is a lot happier now that I've opened the the backpack. What, the quartet? No, it's like Pokemon cards with chips. mean, I've never had issues with the heat actually. It was the first time that equipment started behaving weirdly. So it's going to be an interesting test for my batteries. Well, usually we only stream like 3-4 hours. I think today we might get close to 6. So hopefully everything keeps up. No, it's not the police, it's Rijkswaterstaat. It's basically a government agency responsible for managing the water and other stuff in the Netherlands. They are also allowed to give you fines, I think, and yell at you if you do bad shit. She looks overladen. Nah, this is normal. This is not even the deepest we've seen in Iraq. You should see one of the real low riders. Hey, mega ships. Our main goal are the sailboats, honestly. I didn't look into anything else that is moving right now. I did see that there's a Transvenica ship underway. Is there anything big coming in? I haven't checked, honestly. I don't even see the MSC here. Oh, there it is, at the entrance of the river. Yeah, we'll probably see it. But it's gonna be a few hours until that one is here. If the water isn't over the freeboard, it's not full. That's what they say. Yeah, I know La Linea. So they should depart between 4 and 5, the bigger ones on the quay. But yeah, then it's probably still 3 hours until they're here at least. But actually the bulk of the ships are like the smaller ones, and they are all underway right now. They're pretty much near the nuclear power plant we see in the distance. I know, those are the smaller ones. And then you put a little telescopic bridge, so the whole steering cabin goes up and down based on how many containers she's loaded on. Moin, flying bird, welcome. I like how there's an AC unit attached to it. Next week, I think, Salt. All the influencers were already going this week, so next week probably. Moin, Lovisa from Rotterdam. Right, let's hide this one. We got one of the patrol vessels coming at good speed. There they go. Let's see if I can find it on the... Yep, there she is. RWS 79. She's going to patrol. It's not really the water police. The police have their own boats. To me, it's more a government agency. But they will yell at you when you're doing stupid things or get mad at you. It's cool to see her slice through the water. Looks cool. So I believe that this lag dogs is also really a race. So I assume that's why they're all leaving at the same time, so they can start a race together. And then I assume maybe the big ships are also gonna go out grouped together. It's funny enough, the leg to Antwerp, so the leg they did last week was not part of the race, that was just a leg. So they're going to Stavanger in Norway now, all of them, by next weekend I think, and then from there, the week after, they're going to Aarhus in Denmark, which is the final leg of the race. I don't know exactly how the race works though. Didn't really look into that. We have another bit of a gap in traffic, but I do see a tanker coming. See, very funny, yesterday we were here when we saw the HMM Dream. You can see it being a docked there to the port. So that's the HMM Dream we saw yesterday. 366 meter ship. Oh, this is ridiculous zoom, but can we see one of the containers move? It's probably too far away to see actually the cranes do stuff. Go to the tanker then that is approaching. Is the earth flat? No. I can prove you that it isn't. So if you would go there and stand next to the HMM Dream, you would see the bottom, you see like a blue line underneath the HMM letters. But from where we are standing, we don't see the blue bottom of the ship. So the earth is not flat. It's proven live on the stream. Also, I think it's high tide right now, my goodness. Waves from the RWS ship. It's gravity bending land. Okay, dude. see. Get this one on the overlay. Oh, it's an Asperger. It's the Edith Asperger. I feel like we've seen this one before. Oh look, she came from Terneuzen, which is a regular spot. Yeah, spotted 4 times. We last saw her in January of this year. Hey Richard. I see the Transfenica on approach as well. Always a good looking ship to look at. We saw her twin. Yeah, we see her. Oh, there's quite a few Asperger ships. Asperger, sorry. We've seen them regularly. There's a third one in your Asperger collection. Oh wow, what is that? Hang on. Is that a catamaran on the river? Oh, it is. Look at that thing. Ooh, that looks cool. I don't think I can get it on the overlay though. I don't have the it's not even showing on radar. Yeah, I know, Georgette, I know. So it might be 8 until they're here, or maybe even 9. Yeah, we're gonna have such a long stream today. Yeah, it's not a catamaran, it's a trimaran. True. It's rare that we see these on the river though. Hey Carmack. For all of you who are just rolling in, you're still plenty on time for all the tall ships race. Ships, there's going to be 2 waves of them. First we're going to have a wave with the smaller ones, and then later it's probably going to be towards the evening we're going to have the bigger ones. Not again, Bella Box, please. I hate that live view. So sick of this weird issues. Now it can be the heat now. Alright, we'll go back to the trimaran once it's a bit closer. Let me get this one back on. There we go. we are at Walsorden today, Georgette, so not at Terneuzen. I came further up the river because I think by the time they get to Terneuzen, it'll already be dark. Bit rate is definitely struggling though. I'm not sure why. Out of all days, Tech, you chose today to not work properly. God damn it. Trying to get some wind on the modem. It seems to like do it. Welcome. Overlay. Hey, Huizinga, welcome. Oh, this wind is nice. How are they looking through that foil on the bridge there? Look at that. It's so reflective from the outside. And it's so floppy. You would think that all these curves in the foil is like annoying to look through. I think it's a regulation to have that sign on it, actually, a monkey. Oh, she's turning on the afterburner. Oh, nice puff of smoke. Look at that. Wow. Hey, hey Twitch, clip this. No, I know they're 10 shades, but... There's our trimaran. Not on radar. I think every ship has them, honestly. Or are they gonna go into the... Oh, are they gonna make a U-turn here for us? Oh, did they do it for the wake of the ship? No, they may make a U-turn. We're heading back. Is that guy naked? Is that a naked man on the boat? Let's not zoom in. He had no pants on, right? Wait, hang on. Can confirm. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Dude, I feel like I panned away just in time. The guy had no pants on. Why the fuck would you be... Why? Why? I have so many questions. To do this. Just made sure there were no clips of it. Imagine getting banned over this. He saw the Asperger, couldn't resist falling in his naked ass. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is now an X-rated stream. Well, you can rewind it on YouTube if you want to see it, but I unpublished the VOD on Twitch because I know how weird Twitch can get. Yeah, this one is not on the overlay, is it? The next one on the overlay. We got the rival scooping around again. So this thing has been dredging in a neighboring harbor area, a bit northwest to where we are. Yeah, the windmills are another reason to disprove. Some smaller traffic. There is some bigger stuff underway, and of course the sailboats, but first a bit of a gap. Let's check this one for the overlay. The rival. Is this the Maripa? I can't really see from this. No, it's something with like 2 words or something. It's probably the Atlantic Pride if I'd had to guess. It's a tanker ship, yep, that's probably it. Interesting that it also seemed to have a telescopic bridge, this one. You usually only see that on like the container carriers. She's leaking from the back though. Hey, little tricks. Oh, I keep bumping into the tripod. Let's check in on the progress of the Armada. Or basically all the tall ships. Dude, they're going so slow. My goodness. They are now passing the HMM Dream in the distance. I'm starting to get worried that we might not be able to spot the big ones because it's going to be dark by the time they get here. That would suck. The Atlantic Pride. Quite a long boy. 136 meters long. You live across the street. Wait. Where I am, or hey, Snarky. Our next bigger ship is on approach there. Oh, okay. On the other side. If you come out to the river, we can wave at you from this side. Hey, Faithfulness. Look up the one that is approaching. Oh, there's a lot of ships. I'm gonna need the radar here for a minute. Is it the, yeah. Ooh, interesting, this one. I'm missing. So many ships grouped together here. There it is, that's the one. Where is she now? Oh, she's behind the Campari. It's my boat. It's the Ivor Ability. It's a bitumen tanker, and she's going to Corpus Christi in the US. That's Texas, right? Isn't that close to where SpaceX is as well? If I stand at the water, I can. Yeah, we already had somebody do it. One of the moderators of the channel has already done that. Well, we were at their news, and they stood at the other side of the river, and then they waved at us. Let me check up, look up Corpus Christi, because I think that one might be going towards SpaceX then. Corpus Christi, Texas. Yeah. I think that's where so big journey ahead for this one, probably like a 2-week trip there. Now we get to enjoy our brand spanking new buoy that they placed at the beginning of the stream. Also gonna have to do another umbrella move soonish. It's buoy shaped. Oh yeah, also true. Finally, somebody does it, Dimeta. I was waiting on that. They should just rename the ship after me, honestly. It's like the red and white. They definitely did some effort for the livery. Like the white lines on it. So the V logo is pretty cool at the front. Okay, if they would name a ship after me, I would prefer it to be a ULCS, an ultra large container ship. I'm not picky. Or one of these rural cargo ships like the Transfenica that is on approach. Those are really good looking ships. Yeah, it's either one of these Rocos or ULCS that I want named after me. She's quite empty actually. I wonder if she's completely empty. She might just be going to the US to pick up stuff. Well, she is waving the red flag, so that does indicate that there's a dangerous cargo on board. So maybe she's partially loaded. Or it's just leftover fumes and stuff and gases. I just noticed the white is supposed to be like a big V from Ivor. It's time for my my coffee. I brought a coffee. Actually, this one. Ow. Let's first hide it. We'll stick on it a little bit longer. The Transfinica is almost giving us a full frontal shot. I want to make sure we catch that one. You're not annoying, don't worry. I mean, my channel exists for 90% lurkers, 10% chatters. That's to be expected with what I do when I stream. Alright, let's pivot. Darker. Alright, let's get that coffee. Can confirm you're a lurker. I mean, I do feel like this is good content for lurking. Like, this is the type of streams that I also often have on when I'm working on my second screen or third screen. I have like some background stuff, but it's not Little Tricks. I bought it in the Netherlands. However, let's see where it's produced. Produced by Arla Foods in Denmark. So is it then a Danish coffee? Playing a game and watching it also works. What are you playing? So the Kraftka is going to Tilbury in the UK, 205 meters long. Palia, no idea what that game is. Wow, hang on, damn it, I'm too slow. It's like a dinghy going hard. Oh, this is also RWS. It's government. Wow, this is smelly. Woo. Dude, look at him go. Flying. Two days ago for the first Stardew Valley. Okay. That I do know. So, 2 days ago for the first time in months, I installed a new game. I installed Docked. It's basically like a simulator for working on the docks. So you have to like operate these massive cranes for emptying container ships, reach stackers and stuff like that, drive trucks. It's okay. Although it does get a little bit monotonous after a while. They have their clothes on. I haven't Little Tricks. I know the game, but I haven't. Looks like she's gonna go wide. But for some reason I'm less... I know, for some reason games can no longer interest me that long anymore. I used to be able to play like hours and hours and hours and hours, and with age it's like I cannot focus on... Maybe it's social media that broke my brain, but I can't seem to focus for hours and hours and hours on a game anymore. I tried Sea of Thieves at some point, yeah. Westerschelde, although they did add some sandbox mode, I think now. I'm only doing the campaign, but I saw some free play mode, so maybe in free play you can now. Have I tried Factorio? No, I have not. I played Satisfactory. It's also like an automation game. But when I still was playing a lot of games, my main game was Destiny and Destiny 2. I think I have thousands and thousands of hours in that game when I was younger. Game makes my focus on hours on end. Yeah, I used to have that with a lot of games actually. Even Minecraft I could play for hours and hours, and now I think in the beginning of the year somewhere I installed like a server for me and my kiddo to play on, and I just lost interest after a few evenings. I haven't played Stardew Valley myself, Freya, but I know it. I've seen a lot of it. Go through phases. Won't play any games for months, and then non-stop for weeks. Thing is, I feel like I'm juggling too many projects at the same time. I have Stream Buddy, I have the stream, I have the family. I now added another project with the ship card game. And there's all kinds of other small projects that I'm juggling. I think that's maybe why I just don't have the time. I wish there were like 40 hours in a day. That would be ideal. So really cool about this ship is that it is ice type rated. So it can break through thin layers of ice. You can clearly see the big, strong bow design. It's built to break through the ice. When university gets busy too, can enjoy them too. I think that's the problem for me as well. I have too many things on my mind to really like disappear again in a game. I mean, this thing goes to Finland in winters. They do have it there still. I know it's a rare thing, ice, but Antwerp, Steven. We are at Walsorden. We're actually waiting the sailboats coming out of Antwerp for the tall ships race that was there this weekend. So Transfinica really does an exceptionally good job at maintaining their ships. They're always in very good condition. And then I've also heard that they're one of the fastest and most maneuverable ships on the river. So pilots love going on these because they're a lot of fun to navigate with. She actually overtook all the sailboats we're about to see later. Yeah, indeed, 20 years old. Yeah, the cruise ships are crazy, aren't they? We've seen a few while we were in Rotterdam last year, cruise ships. It's in terms of like big ships, it's cruise ships and ultra large container ships. Doesn't get more impressive than those two. Hey Tiger, looks so clean. Yeah, as I say, pristine maintenance on these ships. So in case you're wondering what is this ship, this is a combination of container ship and a vehicle carrier. So as she turns away, you'll see the bridge at the back there. That's how they can roll vehicles on and off. But the top part is open, so they can also just stack containers on her if they need to. So multi-purpose. mean, a lot of the ships are really dark ones there. Once it gets dark, they don't have much lights on. There's multiple reasons for that, right? Because if you have too much lights on your ship, especially for like cargo ships, it gets more difficult to see what's in front of you at night. So that's why they don't have a lot of lights on. Holy moly! Probably the longest.
Subscribe for 82 months on Twitch.
82 months. What's up, Cracky? Thank you, dude. And man, it's actually super nice by the water. There's like a nice breeze. I have an umbrella on me. No, I'm not too warm actually. It's really nice. Well, tomorrow we're going boating. Not with the stream. I'll stream with the family. We rented a little boat and we'll be on the water. On an inland river, not on this water. Yeah, a lot of ships use red light on the bridge at night as well. Oh, we got one of those ugly all orange ships coming as well. Oh, it's getting really busy here. Lots and lots of people. Everybody's here to see all the ships. Yeah, so the little boat that we're renting for 2 hours, you don't need any permits to sail on the river here. I think you need a proper boating license. Why can't I hide it? Got an issue. Oh, there it is. Okay, hide over. Okay. Also for the collectors under you, we missed this one. The Ember Sky. Well, I'll put her on. If you're playing the card collecting game, you can grab it. Where is she? If I can find her. There she is. You were steering a 12-meter sailboat and I got blinded for a minute by a mate lighting a cigarette at the stern. Yeah, once your eyes adjust to the dark, it's like really good. Alright, hope you all grabbed that one. See how wide she's going. No, that's too far for me, Steven. I'll stick to the south of the Netherlands. So I think it's probably one of the Echo ships, right? Let me double check this. Yep, the Echo Lucidity. An all orange ship coming towards us. It's cool how people have positioned themselves right in front of where we have to film once the sailboats come. So ugly. I agree. Let's get her on. Yeah, not sure how I'm going to film the sailboats now. Oh god, I hate people. Let's see where the sailboats are now. Guess they've made the final corner towards us. I should in theory be able to see them when we zoom in that direction. We'll try to spot them after the ugly orange ducky. Chat, what do you guys think of the all orange ship? Weird. That's a good word. Weird. I guess they saved on paint. They only had to buy one type of paint. It's intense. More orange. Hey, Waterfall Wizard. Is it no smoking to one side? It's in the middle, right? I think the IMO number is to one side. She appears to be very heavily loaded. Look how little freeboard she has. A little freeboard. That's basically the side of the ship. It's called the freeboard. The part that is between the water and the edge of the deck. So if you look at her side, there's like not a lot of room between the water and her deck. Yeah, it's like an inland tanker, but these do go out at sea. Do you know where this one came from, or no anchorage? So you don't really know. Freeboard. Oh, we got a inland ship full of scrap metal as well. Let me show real quick. Did anyone order some scrap metal? There's a big scrap metal facility up the river to the canal to Ghent, so it's just probably going there for recycling. Look how much scrap metal it is. That's crazy. Alright, let's go back to the ugly duckling. Where is she? I see all the little sails from the tall ships, raised sailboats. So they are getting closer. So it's 4:30. Let's see if there's movement on the bigger ones in Antwerp. Yep, they're all moving at the same time as well. So we should see them by hopefully before sunset. Because those they needed 4 hours to get. We'll see.
Om de hoek gaan kijken. Ja, om de hoek.
Oh, it also has safety first on it. Ooh, I do like that logo. Looks like a stealth fighter. It's like a stealth bomber. Oh, I see why. The company is called Stealth Gas.
Oma, dank je wel.
The ratio of ship versus bridge course is just so off? Because she's so deep, or? do like that they use black for like the masts and stuff. That does like really look cool. So in a few minutes we're not going to be able to follow the screen, the ship, because people will be standing in front of the view. I already apologize. We have like such a big stretch of road to stand, and then they stand right to the right of me. At least go back a little bit. I think it's a cool ship. I think it's an ugly ship. I don't like the all orange. Oh wait, it's an LPG tanker. I didn't even realize. Also, their logo is in yellow on the chimney. It's also pretty cool.
Papa, welke vlag is dat? Wat?
Zie je Hollandse vlag?
Nee, maar ja, die onderste vlag.
Jongens, ga niet voor de camera staan.
Nee, ik heb de camera op de video.
It's like a giant emergency. It's actually a good one. It's like a giant emergency vessel. It's all orange. Yeah, I do agree. A little bit more black would be cool. That would be a lot of fun. And I think if you would paint like the superstructure black, it would be really bad for heat. It would accumulate so much warmth. Meanwhile, I can, if I pan, let's see if we can catch them. There's a few sailboats, there they are. Those are the first few that we see in the distance. These people decided to camp on the cycling path now. Some people are a bit weird. They're sitting half on the cycling path instead of in the grass. Let's check this one. There it is. The Atlantis Araceli. Half an hour-ish. But the bigger ones is a few hours away, Sivrur. It's the small, there's two groups of them. So the small group is in an hour. I think the big ones will be at least three to 4 more hours. Depending on how fast they go on the river. Same at Harlingen, okay. Now they're all going to Stavanger in Norway. Describe the smell here. A bit salty from the water. Sometimes a whiff of heavy fuel oil that's burned. Some exhausts. There's a lot of people out to catch them sailing out. I don't think I've ever seen this many people on the river, even on a sunny day like this. Sorry, I'm back in the chat, but I didn't miss anything. All of you lurkers are lurking. So yeah, I think half an hour for all the small ships, and then I think another 3 hours for the big ones. We'll be here for a long, long time today. Let's check the battery stuff. 80%, you're good. You are at 98%, yeah, we're good on battery. 70, I'm not sure about you. $84, yeah, we're good on battery. No, it's cool that you guys are here. I don't expect anyone to chat. You're done now? Let's be honest, Marnux, you were secretly also collecting ships while working. Hey, Bottle and Cappy. Called you out of your lurk. I wonder how many achievements everybody has. I have no overview of that actually. I was just thinking that maybe I should add a public profile for everybody, showing how many cards you have, what types of cards, and then your achievements and flag counts. I think that would be cool. Another to do. Seeing a little bit, yeah, it's doing a wheelie, Guzzy. It's probably because it's empty. It's just heavier in the back naturally. If I'd have to guess. I'm gonna have to tweak the umbrella a bit. Okay. We'll go for a wide angle shot here. Let's hide this one. Okay, I'm gonna change my umbrella to the other side of my seat. You have 8 so far. Nice. Perfect. I think maybe lean it back a little bit. There we go. All right, perfect. You can't see the year you're missing. Oh, interesting. That's something we should fix then, because you should be able to. All comfy. I just switched the umbrella to my left side because yeah, the sun is pitching over. I'm just trying to stay shaded. We haven't done this one on the overlay yet, right? What is this one? Oh, it's another Asperger. Second Asperger of the day. Let me get her on. If I can find her. There she is. The Liesel Asperger. Going to Rotterdam. Yeah, all the big ones are also moving now, Salt, but that's gonna be, I think, 3 hours until they're here. So, but in about 20-ish minutes, or maybe 30-ish minutes, we should see the small armada. Which is also the bulk of the ships, actually, the smaller ones. Oh, it does show. Okay, you missed 2003. You know, so close. I mean, if you spotted most of the ships that the others have, then you should all have similar. I think at some point you might miss one stream, and then that's when the differences will start to begin between everybody who's playing the game. All right. Wind is picking up a little bit, actually. I guess the 03 was not a good year for building ships. COVID? No, that wasn't in 2003. That was 2020. Even on the other spot near Walsall, there's so many people on that pier. Cool to see so many people out coming to look at the ships. I like it. All right, let's hide this one. Got some inland ships now. I'm not gonna put them on the overlay probably. Oh, another Philipskerk ship with a nice Fiat Punto in the front. I think that's a Fiat Punto. You get to see the Yannick. It looks like a floating house. It's one of those tugboats, probably. It could be Salt that they have a barge in front of them, so it doesn't look as weird. Today was SARS. Oh, okay. COVID-1. Oh my god. It's two more inland ships side by side. Nice, but yeah, they installed it, freshly installed just for me, just so it can block our view a little bit better. Just trying to see if I can already see the first sailboats. think that's the first one. There it is. So they're getting closer, they're getting closer. I mean, we practically own this buoy now. We've seen it being installed. So I feel attached to it now. We'll always have this memory chat of you and me together watching this buoy get installed. Whenever we come here again, we can say that was our buoy. Yeah, boy. We should nickname it. Give it a name. My name is Jeff. Bob. I do like Jeff the boy. Although Bob would be good, because then we can say it's Baboy. Baboy. Bob Boy. Actually, Baboy. I like Baboy. Baboy wins, yeah. Jeff, Bob, nah. Baboy. Baboy. It's like that one is transporting a lot of dirt. Is it dirt or is it like wood chips? It might actually be wood chips. There is a paper producing factory up the canal to Ghent. Maybe it's going there. It could actually be it. Geoffrey Robert III. Let's make it as long as we can, the name. GTFO gas. It's the low ships. They're coming. Although the big ones, as I just said, the big ones are still hours out. So we're here for the long run today. It's gonna be a long one. I probably won't stream tomorrow anyways, since we're doing the boat trip with the fam. So you're getting an extra long one today, so tomorrow there won't be any stream probably. And then I'll probably be back on Thursday and potentially Friday, because we have something special potentially arriving on Friday as well. Truck, train, ship, car, bike lover. What a good nickname on YouTube. Have they done? No, I do. I'm just lazy on these inland ships. But when you see the inland ships, Marnix, it's usually the moderators who are active. I just can't be bothered with all these tiny inland ships. No, they're free to overtake, but they just need to keep it safe, of course. But there's no you don't need to have approval or anything. Also, all the ships from the tall ships race, I cannot put on the overlay myself. So if we won't have a moderator by then, we won't have them on the overlay, simply because the thing that I built does not show sailboats. I don't know, Ron. I wouldn't. There's a few spots. There's a corner of Bath on the other side. That's a very popular place for ship spotting. I would never go there because you would be filming in against the sun, which would suck for the video. But it's a very cool spot. You are almost as close as you are here. Basically, the corner of Bath, if I go just along the river, is basically somewhere over there. That's the corner of Bath. You know, Terneuzen is a good spot. That's a regular spot. But they asked on the other side of the river. Then I would recommend the corner of Bath or go all the way to Vlissingen. Those are the two spots on the other side that I would recommend. And maybe Hansweert as well. Also a good spot to look. And then on this side of the river, it's Walsorden and Terneuzen, which are the two primary spots that I would recommend. This is the Geronimo. Yeah, it's funny if you go to the corner of Bath on the Google Maps and you press on the icon and you look at the photos, one of the first photos you see is a ship that got stranded there. Like back in the 2000s, a ship, a big container ship got stuck there. I wonder how many of all these people will stick around for the big ones in about 3 hours from now. Yeah, probably it will arrive on Friday in the game, which was why I would exceptionally do a stream on Friday to catch it coming in. Yeah, this is a Swiss ship. The great maritime nation of Switzerland. They have a lot of inland ships actually. A lot of the river cruise ships sail under the Swiss flag. So yeah, potentially on Friday, if she comes in during the daytime, that is, we'll catch the CGM Notre Dame, which is the biggest LNG-powered container ship in the world right now. The first of its kind. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you're coming from Hertogenbosch-Bohica, I would recommend corner of Bath. That's the spot to go. And I think it's easily reachable from the highway as well. So I assume this might be the first one from the ship's race actually. First sailboat of the day. Except for the trimaran with the naked guy on it. Oh, we got a vehicles carrier as well in the distance. That's fun. See like the big white floating box in the distance. That's also coming here. Swiss shipping is as weird as Dutch mountaineering. Good comparison. There's still a lot of ships in Antwerp right now that haven't left yet. So they were supposed to have left by now. It's a bit of a... Some of them are already moving though. We'll see. Actually, no, a lot of them are already moving. Okay, cool. So I guess we don't have a mod for the overlays. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. Oh, the shirtless guys with their speedboat are back. Wait, give it a minute. How many beers deep do we think they are? Bike lover, I'm at Wals Orden. Are they even listening to the stream? The boys. Oh my god. Alright. The lads. Let's check the battery situation. Let's plug you. Got all these little ships. That's cool. It's like a whole armada coming towards us now. It looks like all of them are using their sails. Also neat. By the way, maybe I should repeat it. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, and maybe smash the like button so more people will find the stream. If you're watching on Twitch, you can follow. It's all free, helps the channel grow. So hopefully we can do more fun stuff in the future. Yeah, but that's an estimate, a game. It always depends on. I think you are a lot delayed, Bike Lover. Your reaction. A lot of it hangs when there's a pilot available. So we had some issues with the pilots in June and the beginning of July, and there's still some delays with the pilots. So yeah. Here we go, first ship. So I'm not 100% sure this one is involved in the tall ships race. It's just called Opstock 3. It's a Belgian ship. So it might just be a local ship that is just pretending to be part of the armada. Maybe this is the imposter. It's also a bit before all the other ones. The other ones are like tightly grouped together by the looks of it. This one is getting in front of the bunch. We'll probably see if she's part of the tall ships race or not, based on the flags she's waving. Is she even in the big shipping lane, or is she gonna go behind the buoy? I think she's gonna go behind. So she's outside the big shipping lane right now. Yep. Look at all the ships in the background as well. All the little sailboats. Oh, that one is going on motor. It's a nice variation to see sailboats instead of big cargo ships. I like it. Yeah, thank you, TTSCB. Wow, wind is picking up all of a sudden. Lower the umbrella a little bit. So I don't think this one is part of the tall ships race. No, this is an imposter. I could be wrong, but A65er, you're just in time to catch him. Well, at least the small ones. The big ones are still near Antwerp, so it's going to be hours until they're here. Although I assume the big ones might go a little bit faster. So you missed a lot of just regular traffic, what we always have. But if we pan to the sides, a little bit more, a little bit more. There they are. That's the big armada. Yeah, I saw the bigger ships on the pilot schedules this morning. So all of them were scheduled between 4 and 5. So most of them should leave now, if not all of them. Those are tall ships, yes. Those. I've heard a lot of remarks over the past week that the tall ships race doesn't have that many tall ships this year, and it's kind of true. It has a bit more smaller ships this year. The thing is, there's another one going on in the US, and they have a lot of the big ships this year. So there's 2 tall ships races going on at the same time. There's one in the US. They were in New York, and I think they're in Boston this week or last week as well. So yeah, we get the smaller ones, but the bigger ones are coming. The bigger ones are coming, but as I said, they're still near Antwerp. So those will be here in a few hours. I will still be here. It's cool to see them all sailing together though. Has like a nice armada feeling to it. Oh yeah, for those of you who missed it, we saw a trimaran earlier, and the man was completely naked, the captain, the guy steering it. I was zooming in and then I was like, nope, we'll zoom out. What's up, Rob? Rob is right on time for the armada. We did not see penis. I just noticed that the man was not wearing pants from like the side profile, and I was like, let's not film that. It's interesting though that you would like, you feel like, oh, I'm on my sailboat, now I'm gonna go naked. No, not on the right address. We don't, Mega Burger. We rarely get cruise ships up the river here because Antwerp is not a big port for cruise ships. There is also a limit to the length for the cruise ships that can go to Antwerp because they need to make a 180-degree turn there in the river. And I believe the max length for a cruise ship is around 230-ish, maybe 200 meters. They can go to Antwerp, so not a lot of cruise ship traffic here, unfortunately. My reaction time was perfect. Yeah, I was like, is he not wearing pants? At first I was like doubting, maybe he was like wearing like orange pants, because he did have a very nice orange tan on. Alright, this is the Spaniel. This is a Danish ship. Imagine getting banned from ships because I was ship spotting. Can you imagine? That'd be so ridiculous. Also, I'm sorry I cannot do the overlay because I don't see them on my radar and I don't have time to manually type in all the numbers today because they're all so tightly grouped together. Alright, this one also looked pretty normal, but now come the cooler looking ones. I love how they're like grouped together. It's so cool. Whoop. Yeah, it's fine with you. It happens. It's not the worst thing in the world. For like the ship cards, this also maybe the build years would be interesting. So like 15,000 people cycle by. Maybe we can do it for the bigger ships later today. Have them on the overlay. Love all the flags on them as well. Moin Ulrich, welcome. It's then really hard to give them all like some attention because they're so tightly grouped together. I can look on radar a little bit and give you some details on some of them. Yeah, the Ruppel is the one in the front. There's a Belgian sailing boat. And then diagonally behind her is the Saftinge. It's also a Belgian sailing boat. Two Belgian ships leading the way. Saftinge is the name of the nature area further upriver from where we are. More people arriving. Biggest container ship in the world, Mega Burger. But it's similar to the size of the ship we saw yesterday, 400 meters long, 61 meters wide. Would have been busy here, 65er, but you're free to come out. Got all that wood. It was really cool. Correct, Lovisa, Saftinge. The Drowned Land. Sorry, hang on. I was trying to make a photo. Right. Okay. Let's take a look at the Saftingen. No worries, 65er. I'll be here in the future. One day it'll match, so you can come and say hi. It's a nice ship. I like the wooden one more, personally, the Ripple. You know, the wood color has something to it, right? Really cool. Alright, so then after the Saftingen, we have... They're all very far on the water, actually, unfortunately. Let's see what this one is. The HNLMS Urania. It's a Dutch one. Well, I can't miss it with the massive Dutch flag in the back there. That one is using its motor, not sailing. Then behind her is the Jens Krog. Oh my god, my camera is struggling a bit. Hang on. Yeah, that's better. Where is she? There she is. It's the Jens Krog, another Danish sailboat. See, we can collect this. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I'm unable to do the overlay right now. There's so many ships in a short while, and if I have to start typing in these numbers manually, it will take forever. And I wouldn't be able to film. I'm already multitasking, trying to catch some information on them. What is on that flag up top there? Can't really see. Oh, it's in the Jens Krog. And then, behind that, that's a funny name, is the Wyvern. It's my boat. Wow, this one has participated in a lot of tall ships races. Look at all these flags. 23, 19, 18, 11, 18. Not sure what the bottom two flags. This guy is experienced. This is a Norwegian ship, by the way. Yes, some of them were using their sails, but most are using their motors. I guess they're not comfortable with sailing the river while sailing. It's a treacherous river, so I don't blame them. They have the wind coming from the north. It shouldn't be too bad actually for sailing, I think. Of course the river has a lot of twists and bends, so I think that's probably why they prefer to use their engine. I assume that most of the bigger ships that we'll see later today will also just use their engines. Of course it is cooler to see them with sails out, but... Alright. Can't believe I have my own boat, the Wyvern. Right, then after that one we have, zoom out a bit, another group of 2. I think this one is the Christiania. God damn, why are you? Yeah, there we go. Check, yeah, this is the Christiania, another Norwegian ship. Wait, no, this is a Dutch one, so the Christiania will be that one then? I'm not too sure. No, this is the Norwegian one. Yeah, this is a Christiania, it says on there. Like I'd have like a big hood on top for a shade. Also, look at the big Roro in the distance. That one is also coming. And behind her we have the Swan. Let's turn around a little bit. There she is, that's the Swan. It's a UK vessel. Wait, no, that's not. Huh? I don't see the Swan. I think that's the James Cook, the one we're looking at. No, that is the Swan. That's weird. It has a different flag and a different name. Let's see. No, it does say Swan there. Oh, interesting. Good looking ship though. I like this one, the black. So according to Vessel Finder, she is registered under the UK flag, but I think this is pretty much a Swedish flag. Then we see her come in. Maybe we saw a few of them come in, but it was already quite dark when we saw them come in. Then we have the James Cook, which is also a UK ship. Where is she? There she is. Oh, it's the Shetland Islands flag. Oh, today I learned. James Cook, the famous explorer, but also a Belgian celebrity. It's called James Cook. She was in the group of 4. Okay. Yeah, these ones are actually using their sail. There you have a little bit of a gap for the next one to appear. Let's do something real quick. There you go. It's really cool to see them like this. They're all just in a row, sailing away from here. It's really fun. I was here. Right, next one. That one looks fun. Yeah. Check that one out later. Is this an Austrian ship? That's the Austrian flag, right? You need the cards. I'm not doing the overlay, so you cannot do the cards. I'm sorry, buddy. We gotta focus on filming right now. And we don't have a mod available to do it. Oh, it's sad that this one doesn't have its sails up because it has like these very brown tarp sails. Look really good. Looks really good, and indeed it's an Austrian ship, the Aglaya. Aglaya. Oh, I'm really sad this one doesn't have like one sail out. I love the brown sails. Looks cool. But I think they're all just too nervous to sail on the river. There's a few brave ones though. The next two have their sails up. I wonder how much room for people there is on boats like this. Like how many berths, how many people can sleep and live on a boat like this. Because I assume they're gonna sail for a few days towards Stavanger in Norway. Right. And the next one does have its sails up. Oh, she's using all her sails. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Oh, why can't they all use their sails? Pussies. This is Betty, another Danish ship. Yeah, a lot of Danish ships in the race. Then again, they do finish in Denmark, so after Stavanger they're going to Aarhus for the finish. So there's two more legs. This is the second to last leg. Are they doing something with the rope there or not? Yeah. Wait, I can zoom in a tiny bit more. Let's do the optical zoom, the digital zoom. Tightening the rope there. This is my favorite so far, just because they have their sails up. Looks cool. There's another very speedy dinghy coming. You'll see it in a minute. These guys are on a mission. There it comes. Alright, switching to the next one. This one is about to get photobombed by a cargo ship. This is the, let me check. Oh, I cannot even pronounce it. The Rostokse, Polish ship. Is that the referee? I don't know. I don't know if they're related. Like, he's going to the front one yelling, "Don't go so fast," or maybe "Go faster." Oh, Jesus! My camera keeps tilting forward today. Let me tighten this a tiny bit more. Yeah, it's better. Bit of a gap for the next one. Very good, Rama. Good afternoon. Isn't that a cool shot? The Mariata. Another Danish ship. This is the Tara. Ooh, come on. Keep bumping into the camera. Alright. I think there's only one left after this one. At least for the small ones. Then we have to wait another 2-3 hours for the big ones. I just hope the big ones are gonna go faster up the river. Actually, they are. Yeah, they're actually going a little bit faster, but it's still gonna be another 2-ish hours, I think, until they're here. We'll wait it out, though. Don't worry. Just getting an extra long stream and then probably no stream tomorrow. It has the Greenland flag also. What is a Greenland flag? Is that the one with the orb? Yeah, I don't know if Jax is a part of the tall ships race. The Saikas is, though. Oh, it is. I didn't know that. That was the Greenland flag. And I recognize a lot of flags, but that one is new to me. Hey, Lane. Oh, the Nazar is blocking the view again. Alright, so the Saikas is a little bit behind all the others, so we'll see that one later. There's a bit of a gap in traffic now. Let's check out all the tall ships, all the sailboats going out. So if you're just joining and wondering, what is this? This is called the Tall Ships Race. Even though all of these were not that tall, the taller ones are still underway. So it's all sailboats. They're doing a few legs in between European ports. Then every weekend in the European port there's like a big festival and festivities. So now they're sailing out of Antwerp. And they're all going to Stavanger for next weekend. Basically, this thing is like sail for a week, party all weekend type of thing. The first one's already all the way over there in the distance. I do like the first one was one of the most beautiful ones, like with the wooden hull. The one that we just see steering left now. I feel like that was the most pretty one. Where's the yellow one going? Wait, didn't they? They didn't have their sails up. I think they just hoisted their sails, the yellow one. Maybe that's why they're going a bit sideways, setting up the sails. It's basically Lacoste Palomino. I guess. Well, that was fun to catch. Let me restart here for a minute. My app is doing something weird. Stop. Start. Alright, we're back. So, in case you're new to the channel, and you like hanging out by the river with me, don't forget to follow or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And maybe even smash the like button so more people can find the streams. Yeah, that was my sellout moment. So, now that all the small ones have gone, we do have this row inbound. Let's see that later. First we'll have this push tug ship with 2 barges side by side. I think I can put that one on the overlay. Is that the... You know what that one is actually. Vessel finder. Nope. Wait, is it the Amphira? No. Doesn't look like it's the Amphira. Where's the Eben? Eben. There we go. Dude, am I connected to Twitch chat or? Hey, there we go. I'm connected to Twitch. Cool. Can anyone type on Twitch just to be sure? Just smash your head in the keyboards and press enter. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Salt. Okay, thank you, testers. Yeah, my app was being a bit weird. So many people chatting now. Okay, I see you guys. Go back to lurking. We got one more of the sailboats behind there. Mega lurk. You broke your lurk, Zosk. Now I know you're watching me. Wow, look at the lean on that one. So 2 more small sailboats, and then we'll have a big gap in traffic. wonder if he's gonna overtake the barges. No, I think they're all going slower than the barges. You're watching from near Boston in the UK. Okay, I was about to say Boston in the US has also a tall ships race going on right now. I like the variation. After all these tiny sailboats, we'll see a massive ro-ro ship. Read some interesting article this morning about the vehicle carriers, and apparently, what is it? Was it Ucor? I think it was. Is going to build a vehicles carrier with a capacity of 12,000 cars, which will be the biggest in the world. It's also going to be the longest car carrier. They're going to extend it up to 235 meters. Most of them are between 200 and 220 now. So I think the ro-ros that we spot in the next few years are going to look significantly bigger. Now we gotta check the battery levels on everything as we're streaming for so long. 60% here. This thing I have no idea. 90. And you are still at 80. Okay, we're good on battery stuff. Save this battery for a little bit. Wait, this one is it empty already? Oh no. Oh, that's a big oh, it's not real. We'll see. One of my backup power bank is empty now. I don't understand why. This one went from 90 to like empty in no time. Might have to order a new power bank soon. Let me write it down so I don't forget to do that. Gotta lean on again. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm missing stuff, aren't I? Just gonna write something down real quick so I don't forget. New power bank, screw tightening. All right, there we go. Hey Koen, welcome. You still got time, dogs. I think it's another 2-3 hours until the big ships are here, so. Oh, look at that lean. That's fun. So this is a Polish ship, but they are definitely joining into the tall ships race. No, I'm not anywhere near the car side. You cannot park near the water here. I hope we have enough battery for the remainder of the stream. That would suck if you have to end because the battery dies. What is this big one doing? Let me check that one. This is my biggest one. Okay, that one says 9. Dude, the percentage indicators on power banks means nothing. How does it take to fill one up? It depends on how much the power bank can charge. It's different for each power bank. The thing with power banks is they do wear out quite quickly, in my opinion, especially if you use them a lot like I do for live streaming. They tend to wear out. Like 2 years is already a long time. Mine, it depends. It's hard to say. I think the one that's empty is like a very slow charging one. The other two that I'm still using are faster. Alright, a little inland container ship, and then the final small ship from the tall ships race. No, it's fine, 65. It wouldn't charge at all in that time span. The one that's empty is like my backup battery that I use for phone and stuff. I think it will be fine. Don't worry. I appreciate the offer though. So this is the Cycas, which is the final one for now until the big ones come. I also like that we have the Hue autoliner behind it. It looks cool. We do get to see the Dela inbound. Oh, the MSC ship. Cool. It's a nice in-between ship to pass some time. I'll probably order 2 new power banks to be sure. I mean, we've been live for almost 4 hours, so I'm sure we can pull out another 3. Stats speed already at the upper Luxa, and then they are making good progress actually. Definitely. The Cycas. No, it's Polish. Also participated in 2024. I like that they get like a little flag from each year that they participated. That one had like a massive collection of flags. She's definitely the slowest ship of them all though. I'm gonna say that they're not gonna win the race this one. Also, I'm gonna have to redo the umbrella again. It's time. So let's go wide for a minute. It's much better. All right, perfect. Now's the time to switch as the hue is approaching us. Put her on the overlay. Going to Southampton in the UK, 200 meters long, 32 meters wide, built in 1995. It's an oldie. She's 32 years old now. Is that correct? No, 31. Umbrella, please. Hang on guys, I'm battling the umbrella again. I'm just gonna involve the car. There we go. I think that's better. Sorry, what did I miss? Looks good for an old ship. Oh, sorry. Almost missed a full frontal shot. Yeah, ships are always looking pristine as well. Very well maintained ships, for sure. In my own little house, like the Manchester plane spotter crew. If someone knows anyone that has the right here to build, let me know. I'm down. Oh, my coworker wants to know how many cars fit in that. This one, probably like 7,000-ish. It's an older one, right? The biggest in the world right now can carry over 9,000 cars. But as I just said, they're building one that can carry 12,000 cars. It is, of course, a standard car measurement, which is a Toyota Corona, I think, from 1960 something. Do we have a command for CU? Oh, well, we don't have the car. I looked it up last time. But yeah, these are basically floating parking garages. Really cool feature of these ships is that they can move their floors inside. So they can make them higher or lower based on what they're transporting. Like if they need more room for trucks or big agriculture vehicles, something like that, or a crane, they can raise the floor. So they're really versatile ships on the inside. Toyota Corona, yeah, 1966, that's it. She could use a little bit of maintenance there. A little bit of roughening up there. Oh. That was a sad horn. That was a really sad horn. I guess she's honking at all the people that are here. Not bad for a 31-year-old. And unhappy moves. Currently on board, I don't know, Cliff, but it can carry like probably like 5,000-7,000 cars. Let me look it up. I can easily look it up. Q Trident. Wow, I cannot type anymore. Trident CEU. 6,500 cars fit on it. This one exactly. 6,500. To blow the horn means there's another ship in the way. There wasn't a single ship near her. So I'm pretty sure she was honking for other people. There's a lot of people here with the tall ships race. I don't think I've ever seen this many people ship spotting with me. Usually I'm here all alone. Sun is definitely getting lower. It's getting harder to get the shades in. Alright, let's see. On radar. Just want to check how the other ones are progressing. Yeah, so the first one of the big ships is now approaching the North Sea port dock. So I guess another, they're making good progress. I guess another 30, 40, 45 minutes. And all of them have left Antwerp now. So actually good progress. Fun. Okay, cool. The stutter is already nearing the corner, really? Did I miss that? Hang on. Oh, it is, yeah, indeed. That one is really like hustling in front. But that one I think has a pilot on board, so maybe they are just more confident in sailing the river. That's probably the big difference. Let's see the one behind it. Yeah, it doesn't need a pilot. Yeah, all the ones after don't need a pilot, so you immediately see the difference between a ship that got a pilot and then the ships that didn't get a pilot, because they don't have to, because they're not tall enough for a pilot. That's funny. Did they go through the lock? No, they were parked on the quays in Antwerp, in the city center. Parked, docked. Oh, that's cool, Bohica. You were a stevedore then. I would love to do that job as like a day. I think it would be really fun to like drive brand new cars off these ships. Why did this channel get recommended to me? You have to ask YouTube that. But I hope you like it and you subscribe, meme. And maybe even like the video. Okay, so the good... Oh, I see it already. Probably the biggest of the sailboats that is coming out is already on the horizon. It's so big that we can see it actually. Look at that. Oh, that is cool. So let's get the hue of the overlay now. Hide. I will put that one on the stream though. It's actually showing up on radar, this one. That's cool. So yeah, this is probably the biggest one of the bunch. Yeah, indeed, it's a trimester. Oh, that's fun. You're at the locks at Terneuzen daily. A regular spot for streaming is Terneuzen, actually, mega damage. We are at Kopje van Canada often. But I came upriver because I wanted to catch all these ships before it got dark, because some of them might be at Terneuzen. Well, I guess they won't, but I was afraid that they might have been there after dark. Why is this one parked up here? Are they like, we're not joining anymore? Do they have problems? I have questions. This is the this is a Cycas. So it's the one that was already trailing behind the bunch. Wonder if it's waiting for the bigger ships. Oh, you think they honked at this one? I mean, it's interesting because this one was in front when they left Antwerp, and now it's all the way in the back. Oh, really? Australia to Ghent. But it probably stopped in another port in between then. Let's light it up a little bit here. Yeah, that's better. So I'm looking at everything. I think the trimester might be our next big ship. Where's the MSC ship? There was a 360 container ship coming as well, right? Yeah, she's just around the corner. So we'll see that one in a little bit. We'll look at what the Cycas will be doing next. Maybe she will just resume now. Hey Toast, we are, for those of you who are just joining, we already had our first batch of the tall ships race. We see the last one of the first batch. It was all the smaller ships that came by. but the bigger ones are underway. The first one is getting close to here, and then yeah, they'll be all spread out. There you go, now you can capture it. Unfortunately, we did have a mod active for the overlay during the sail-by of the small ones, and there were so many that I couldn't do it myself. So no cards for those. But if you want to catch the cycas, you can now. Get some water going here. But have no fear, now that Toast is here. Well, you're actually right on time, Toast, because all the big ones are still underway. The more interesting ones, I think, to capture as a card. So I think over the next 2-3 hours, we should see those come by. Work less. Hey, how dare you do an actual job? Oh, we saw this one come in as well. It's interesting because, yeah. So yeah, the cycas was in the front and now she's all the way in the back. Maybe, actually I think we already renewed the record for oldest chip that we've seen when we saw one of them come in on, when was that, last Thursday or Wednesday? We saw 2 bigger ones come in at Terneuzen, and I think one of them was the oldest one we've ever spotted. But potentially some of the ones that are coming now could break that record, so stay tuned. Well, let's already check the one that is approaching now. That one is from 1914, yep, that will be the record holder. The one that we're about to see, well, the next big one is Dust Toast, 1914. That was when World War I started, this thing was built. That's crazy. A vessel older than me. The one behind it is 1992. A lot of the bigger ones do have dates though, so that's cool. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. I do find it hilarious that the one ship that got a pilot is going so much faster than all the others. The pilot is like, I need to get home in time. So don't put it on the overlay yet, but I'll show you on the horizon. Wait, where did she go? Oh, she's pointed towards us right now. You can just see her mast sticking out there. So that is the biggest one that we'll see, I think. Unfortunately, only on the motor, not on the sails. We've got one small sailboat, but I think this is just an imposter. I don't think this one is part of the tall ships race. I wonder if the pilot that I'm following on Twitter is on one of the ships, because he did do one of the ships that came in. So maybe he's, no, he posted an hour ago. What ship is he? Can't see. Oh, think the pilot I follow on Twitter is on the tanker that we saw earlier in the beginning of the stream. Yeah, he was on that one. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's a Jax. But I didn't bring my camera though, so when it's close you guys can maybe do a screenshot and then we can upload that, but No, that's not a thing anymore, 65er. The only like ferry services on the river are Breskens to Vlissingen, and then there's the water bus in Antwerp, but that goes not beyond Antwerp. It goes further upriver from Antwerp. Okay, you see. Hey, K2. See a bit of a gap in traffic again, per usual. Always got gaps. Oh yeah, for those of you who missed the beginning of the stream, we saw them place this buoy. This yellow buoy was not here. Oh, you looked at shots indeed. Yeah, so there's a, we've named him Babuy. So that's Bob, Buoy, Babuy. We're kind of attached to the buoy now. I'm also expecting a big container ship on my left any minute now. But nothing yet. So we'll have to settle for the small sailboat. Baby boy. No, Babuy. Babuy. Also, it's super busy in the spot today. Lots of people are out to see the sailboats. Oh yeah, that's another thing we had. We had a trimaran, and the guy who was sailing on it was butt naked. That's why I unpublished the VOD on Twitch, because you know how Twitch is. And there's no clips of it. The funny part is that they made like a U-turn right in front of where we're standing. Yeah. Because I was first looking, because it was pretty far. It was like the distance that we're looking at right now. So I zoomed in all the way. And then I was like doing like this. And I was like, wait, does he not have pants on? Because he's completely orange. And I was like, nope. But yeah, apparently the naked captain is a thing now.
Ondertussen is de avonduur.
Moet je niet naar de klas please? Oh no, not the oh.
Nee, jij niet.
Not
Oh my god, somebody sent me a snapshot of a naked captain guy. Oh my god. Look at all the birds on the sandbank in the distance there, chilling. The big MSC container ship is appearing. Soon we'll be able to look at that as well. At least until the trimester is here. Maybe now is a good time. If you've been enjoying the stream, don't forget to drop a follow. If you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, please consider subscribing so we can grow the channel, do more ship-related content, and smash the like button. That will mostly help other people find the stream. There we go. Sold out moment done.
Die zitten nog in de klas.
Yeah, I was speeding an MSC ship there. Let's see which one is in
Ellen.
and let's see which one is at EDR. Zoom. Wait, EDR is further down. That's where EDR is. Oh, they have their transponder off. I see the Rambus is there. It's a crane ship. Wait, is the Rambus in the dry dock? And also NYK Rigel is in the dry dock. Interesting.
Nee, Victor, ik kan het op YouTube.
Right, sorry. Looking at stuff. Guys should yell at me. Right. Wait for it. It will appear in a minute. Well, no, more than a minute. There she comes.
Kijk, daar wat een fontein is. Andere kant, hè? Andere kant.
Welcome back, EG. Oh, this is the unique. Somebody wanted to see this one because it looked funny. Look at that giant. I don't know if it's gonna be a legendary card, this one, if we get it on the overlay. We got a few more minutes with this one, but then I'll switch to the big sailboat anyways. I see more of them appearing on the horizon now, so that's cool. Yeah, so it basically just pushes barges. It's cool because I've seen ships like this push like 4 barges at once, like 2 by 2. What a giant ship. I'll put her on the overlay. I think Toast was doing it, yeah. But we can put the big container ship on because I might not be able to follow it all the way in. As in a little bit, I'll pivot to the sailboat. But I know all you card collectors want this one in your collection. One more MSC boat for you. Maybe Toast when they AFK. I'll do it. Some slow walkers. There she is, the MSC Dale. Oh, come on, can we please not? Oh, bro. The MSC Dale. 366 meters long, 51 meters wide. Capacity, a mild capacity of 13,988 containers. You're AFK, gotcha. She came from Felixstowe in the UK. And she is 14 years old. Battery checks 69. Still okay for battery. How much it costs to ship a container? Well, it depends on what is inside of it. Where does it have to go? How much does it weigh? There's a lot of factors. I don't know exactly. Red crayon. I think it's a few thousands. Oh, it's packed here, Kibara. Usually I'm here all alone. I think there's like 40 people around me. When I look at the other platform in the distance, there's also a lot of people there. It's all for the tall ships race. Shipping yourself. What do you mean shipping yourself? Oh, you mean yourself in a container. It's quite illegal, but probably. I think it's cheaper to get a plane though and fly somewhere. If you don't have time, EG, just let me know. Then I'll do it. I will try to put the big ones on. They're spaced out more, so it should hopefully work. One of those container homes. You can do it? Okay, awesome. Thanks, dude.
Ja, er staan allemaal van die dingen.
Welcome home, Worsbrot.
Maar dat zijn dat stuurt de boel ook niet. We zijn daar beheerd. Dat zal wel iets meer vreemd zijn. Want die zijn zitten vrouwen in de bal. Dat betekent op. Kijk, dat is weer. We trekken het weer.
Ja, hier wint, hè.
Here she comes.
Dit is wat we van hieruit wint, hè.
This is the biggest one of the day.
Ja?
I'll put her on the overlay. She actually has her EIS set up. Mr. Vanger.
Dan komt er eindelijk een vliegveld naast.
So this is the oldest one we've spotted ever on stream, 1914. Just uncommon. I'll upgrade that one after. Don't worry.
Dat is wel alleen van de parademaatjes zo tijd.
What a beautiful ship.
done.
5 days at the river, yeah. It's now the oldest in the database, yep. I feel like it might stay there forever. I think it's rare to see anything much older than this. She's beautiful though. You love it. She would like to visit it often when it's home in Bergen. Oh, okay. Cool. It's funny how much faster it is than all the other ones. It's really like going so much faster over the river because it has a pilot. So another one of these dinghies in the front there. I do wonder if they're like accompanying the ships, the dinghies. After the First World War, it was taken as a prize by the UK. Oh, the dinghy is on the map. It could be Marnix. That could be a good one. Do you really want the dinghy? Yeah, a lot of the bigger ones are in the US right now, actually. So it's a tall ships race, but not that many tall ships are on it currently. It doesn't work. It probably doesn't have enough data on it. Yeah. I thought so. I think it needs an MMSI number officially to work. It has 22 sails. Cool. Ruby is so cool to see with its sails up or down. Yeah, up, I guess. With the sails active. What a view with the nuclear power plant in the back. Yeah, I do have the rarity of cards is determined by an algorithm, but I will add a manual over, I think, so I will make this one a legendary for sure. Even though it should take build year into account, so I'm surprised this is uncommon. oldest operating tall ship, apparently. Really? It'll be really cool in a minute to see the big container ship and this one in one frame. It's going to be like over 100 years of sailing or ship technology. Evolution. What's up, Rage Wolf? Yeah, indeed, its home port is Bergen. Apparently. Speed is she going? 13 knots. Damn. Yeah, we got the Yannick blocking the view.
Rage Wolf subscribed for 64 months on Twitch.
Thank you, Rachel. 46 months. Also big numbers. Thank you. Look at all the trims on her as well. I love how she has a little pilot on board flag. So you see the white and red flag that indicates that there's a pilot on board. Hey Mark, good evening. It's crowded as hell here, Sivrud. I think there's like 50 people now, and people keep arriving actually.
Ik weet niet of ik dit kan met heel dat je opzet dat die ook
And tall ships races. Rage Wolf is participating in the tall ships race. It's an absolutely beautiful ship though.
Zullen we niet veranderen, nou weet je al. Als je vuur.
Shall we take a look up close? Wow, look at all that trim on there. I also love how the anchor is like hanging off the side there. Thank you for the prime. I have no idea how to pronounce your nickname. Igor. Thank you for the support. She underwent massive refurbishment in 2024. Okay. I mean, you can clearly see that she is well maintained. A very beautiful ship.
Je ziet er wel al voorbij komen, hè.
Yeah, so much rigging on this one. Will be one hell of a task to lower the. Does anyone know how many people can stay on it? 150? What? You mean 15? $150 people? The hell? How? Where do they sleep? On top of each other? It's huge? Oh, really? Huh. It's crazy.
Zeker 18 hier zo'n kort.
This is an angle. Take it another bit, channel freak. I turned down my alerts, there's too many people around us. But I see you guys. It's getting hard to film without having anyone in the frame at this point.
Nee, en dan is u 18. Wauw, dat kan af en toe.
Reach Wolf, thank you for the 20 euros, my dude. Thank you for the support. Also, we got a dinghy here. Showing off. Surely they're just showing off, right? For my daily burger. Thanks, dude. There's a million people here. There's even a lady standing in front of us. Oh wow, the smell. No, I'm not doing the overlay. Well, we got a problem. This lady is literally in the way for all the ships that we're about to see. She is now part of the stream. We got another Costco shipping container ship inbound as well. Yeah, she's quite heavily stacked. It is low visa.
Maar
Oh god. Shut up, chat. Another 270 Huizinga on Twitch. I think this is the next one.
wil ik zeggen, dus wil je
Wat was het te lachen?
Good news, they're gonna sit down. I read, Danny. I know. Also, the max depth for a ship in the canal is now reduced. That's a fun shot. Spyro. That is a typical kick thing to say. Being a nuisance streamer. It's Babui. Yeah, it's just super busy here. Here's what it is. There was a guy here counting the containers actually.
Ja, dat er een toernooi aan afkomt. Rechts van dat blaasje. Ja. Oh ja, dat is ook niet van. Dat is een serieuze maas.
Yeah, they're getting a bit of lean because they're taking the corner. That would be useful, what just above everyone.
een bus komt er precies in de maat.
Ja, maar het blijft ook deze kant nog. Hè.
There's actually a small embankment after behind me. I was considering sitting on top of it, but I would have been surrounded by tall grass, so I didn't. The Limkel won the Lost in 2013. Oh, that's a long time ago. She's in the lead now. At least for the bigger ships. In case you're wondering how busy it is.
De watertransport is wel een beetje voor het woluwe. Dat de binnen stuurt.
Yeah, it's all for the tall ships. Otherwise, there's not a person here. Exactly, all back. I mean, all of the big ones are only just starting Kirby, so I think we're gonna be here for another hour and a half until they've all gone past us. Yeah, no snacks. I had a lot of stuff before I started the stream, so I'm fine. I think it's fun to have them both in the same frame.
Is dat dan wel water gezet? Dat is een schep. Als je ziet de reactie, dan gaan we naar water.
Look at that. 3 of them. Tall, taller, tallest. Dude, there's quite a bit of ships still left, my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 16 more coming after this one. Yeah, that's crazy that there's so many people that can fit on that one. I believe you. Looks like the Costco is going wider to give the sailboat more room.
wel los. Ja, we doen dan een klein af. We gaan te groeien. Dit afschap door.
Glasgow is turning in now.
Dan moet je hier ook. En ze vooruit komt. Ik zie dat allemaal een groot.
Lockdown, I don't do the overlays, it's the moderators, so you don't have to bait me. Can we get the sailboat on it? Not sure if we've had it, or is it not possible? Sleep holes on hammocks, wow. Very primitive. Well, I guess it fits. There it is, the Frederick Chopin. Polish ship, 1992. 44 meters long, 8 meters wide. Yeah, makes sense, salt.
Die kunnen natuurlijk dan met deel gaan te achter. Dat is echt op die dingetjes daar. Op die boeien. Dat is een Noorse blauw.
We're about to lose the view.
Wat is dat dan? Dan wordt er hier schoon allemaal even al in je snelheid. En die is misschien wel voorbij.
Perfectly to block the view, this one. Yep, that's for the pilot to get off later. Trying to find the ship again. Oh, look at that one that's coming. Trimester. There they are.
Chopin.
What's the dinghy doing? They're going like towards it. She's flying though, she's going fast. I guess all of the ships that are on the river now have the tide to go out with. So that makes them faster probably. What is it? What are they doing with their dinghy? No, it's Rijkswaterstaat Arton, so not really police, but still government.
Maar dat weer klein natuurlijk, hier denk ik. Dus dat is niet eens een wild zijn.
Right, big gap, and then there's a lot of them grouped together. These two are leading the pack by quite a bit. Got one more container ship coming in.
En erachter ook eentje.
No, I cannot. I'm working on it. So the Sea Trade Chile incoming. Small container ship, 1,781 TEU. No, thank you. I'll settle for a nice big cruise ship.
Dat is politieprijs.
Oh, the cops are flying by. Hang on.
Allemaal kon je niet bellen. Oh, ik zie ze al.
Spullen van
There's like a dinghy behind it as well. Incoming. definitely a lot more like of government activity on the river with all the ships coming through.
En dan dacht ik in mijn hoofd, wil eerst de koek.
It's almost full. It's not that full, the inland ship, but yeah, almost a lowrider. We've seen lower than this. Holy fuck, this is our first Navy vessel ever. We actually got a military vehicle. That's a first. What a day. P902. Actual Marine. Yeah, it's the first time ever we spotted this. Oh, they're gonna do maneuvers here? Dude, look at that. The BNS Pollux. Make pictures, guys. It's a Belgian military. There's a Belgian flag. This is the first time ever that we have a military vessel. I can't believe it, what a stream. Damn it, sea trade.
There's ook al een stuk, maar dat is niet anders, hè.
Maybe it was also in Antwerp for the tall ships race to like visit or something. They're speedy as well though. Yeah dude, they were going 20 knots, holy. Show-offs.
Daar willen wij nog iets te gaan
All right, now it's time for 16 of these sailboats in a row. Like a big row. Yeah, it was Belgian Navy. Didn't even know we've had a lot of ships anymore.
Zijn er nog een ruim? Ja. Een ruim komt af. Kom maar met 4 zeilen af.
So I guess the first one is the Captain Glowacki. Polish ship, 24 meters long, 6 meters wide. Hey James, good evening. No, I haven't, James. I've been a bit busy with the tall ships race tracking. But I'll check maybe tomorrow.
Rechts. Dit is al bemanning geweest.
No, I didn't feel like sitting in large crowds. I feel like even right here, right now, it's already too crowded for my liking. I don't like big events like that, at least. I don't mind a concert, but there's one imposter, by the way, in those 4 ships. Can you tell?
Dat denk je niet, dat is juist van te oude ook in Brugge. Met die veertjes. Dat is er gemakkelijk afgelegd.
Ja.
Kom je hem wel.
I'm not high shaming, there's just one imposter. Yeah, that one is not going to Stavanger for sure.
Ja, ik zal dat er nog wel lijst in voeren. En dan wachten op.
There's more activity today, art on the usual, for sure. Probably related around all these ships coming through. If you're getting ads, truck, train, ship, car, bike lover, just watch them. So I earn something for the costs of the stream. Maybe we'll get a hot air balloon. Although I think there's too much wind for hot air ballooning these days.
En dan nog 2 kleinere zeilachjes af. Ja. Zeil ook. En Indigo gaan er. Ja, dat kan wel, dat daar nog een bepaalde container. Afzet uit de containers door. Terwijl dat in een blauw hangt er nog op zit. Dat een ander gevonden heeft.
I agree. They need to just sail on the river.
Ah ja, dat is mooi.
Arton, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the support. Appreciate that. Yeah, looks okay. I was looking on radar a bit, and the last one seems very interesting to me. It looks like a pirate ship, the final one in this row that will come later.
Nee, dat zijn waarschijnlijk allemaal tubebommen, ja, denk ik.
Links van het containerschip en
Er komt nog een draaimast eraf.
Next to.
En met twee britten naar links, maar dan nog iets gewerkt. En dan gaan er eerst weer 3, 4 wegleuren. En nu tussen de eerste en de vierde pool komt er geen
The Großherzogin Elizabeth. Assume that's the left one. It's a German. Oh yeah, I see the German flag.
Links van
Doorkomen.
links van MSC. Maar die is duidelijk hier in de draai. Zeil. Maar daar vuurt naar links.
Er ook niet in nat, ja.
Ja, maar dat zijn maar de stoppen niet.
Ja.
I do see one bigger ship with sails actually. It's still quite far out. Yeah, the tide is flowing out now.
Kan wel een pot staan. Dat is heel lang staan.
Hey, Cater Cakes. Thanks for hanging. There's only one issue, guys. I really gotta pee. But I can't. There's too many people here. Got a pee problem. Maybe I should get adult Tibers next time.
Dat zijn ook draaimachtige, ja, G-machtige schepen, hè, daar.
Lovisa, thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you for the support. This one is from 1909. Oh, too bad it doesn't have it on. We'll probably do it retroactively in the database though, so this could be our oldest ship yet.
Waar Ruud Shell van ja. Is dat dan geen Duitse lager?
Ja. Dat is aan de grote platteland is het.
Ja, dat is Duits.
And the next one is from Norway, another Norwegian.
Ik kan het niet lezen wat dat is.
You already updated. Thanks, Izzy.
Hoe lang dat geleden dat daar weer naar de buurt is gekeken?
This is the Surlander. Surlandet, 1927. Wow.
Sneller geweest dan of niet?
Look at all the ropes on this one, all the rigging. My goodness. It's like a massive spider web. Guys, we're gonna have a million pictures of today's stream. I won't be able to choose which one to post on Instagram. Oh, it looks like the Surlandet is racing. She's overtaking. All of them. I do like that one with all the ropes. Very impressive. This might be my favorite ship so far, this one. I think this one is also part of it. It does have a Polish flag. So it was not an imposter after all. This is the Dar Sejenice Senica. Next one is a Dutch ship. You have to do the overlay again, I think, Toast, if you want to update it on the overlay. Just put it on again twice. True, Van Winkelhampen, true. Is this the Gulden Leeuw? I think we saw this one come in last week. I think this is one of the two that we saw coming in. Oh no, maybe it's not. The Morgenstern, 1919. Also very old. Also, they didn't set their AIS correctly. They said Tananger instead of Stavanger. No, it's the Gulden Leeuw that we saw come in. I think that one is behind. Like, they have a Duvel flag, which is a Belgian beer. They must really like the Belgian beer, Duvel. Also about to lose this one. Bam. Oh, they're 15 minutes apart by car. Interesting. I didn't know it was an actual location. Bosun, one of the bow ships. It's 2003. Oh, some of you will have unlocked an achievement. And this one came from Corpus Christi. We saw one go there towards Corpus Christi earlier. Also Bergen, also a Norwegian ship. Next one should appear from behind her.
I'm up to the Red.
All right, next two. First one is the Gulden Leeuw. That's the one we saw come in, I think. Also going to Tananger, so I guess some of them are going to the other port first. Is that the Orso Maggiore? Really? Oh, did I? Hang on. I think I mislooked on radar then. Oh yeah, it is. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong ships. Hold on, leave us further back. An Italian ship. And then the black one on the right is the TS Royalist, which is a UK ship. Massive flag on that one, by the way. Thank you, Lockdown. I may have had assistance on coming up with the titles. Yeah, you can definitely see that this is a younger ship, right? Fiberglass hull. Oh, Orso Maggiore means big bear in Italian. We got a guy standing up now. God damn it. Well, his head is now part of the stream. Do we have a blip? Connection seems okay. Honestly, if everybody would be sitting in the grass, there would be no issues, but yeah. Oh, look at the bumpiness. It's probably the wake of the bow that we just saw. Such a massive mast, the front one. Really tall. I think it's probably like 50 to 100 people here now. Really, really busy. Keep in mind, usually I'm here alone. Maybe one or two others. Let's get the Royalist on the overlay. We can ignore the inland ship. Look at that flag. Wait, built in 2015? That's weird. Maybe got refurbished in 2015 or something? Ja, de Bausanne Marnix. Okay, so it is a new, old-looking ship, I guess. Is this Coast Guard? It was rescue services. This is a search and rescue vehicle. KNRM. "23 knots." Oh, another very tall one. Look at that. No, it was a very busy stream loop. Very, very busy. This is the Golden Leo. So this is the one that we saw coming in, I think. Yeah, it's a 37. Until till August, Loof. Wind jammers. What do you mean, wind jammers? They're sails and flags. Enlighten us, Uthi. How much does the Royalist cost? The ship we just saw earlier. £4.8 million. Is it like privately owned, or is it like a government-owned vessel? I'm curious. Marine Society, yeah, so basically government-owned. That's taxpayer money. Oh, this one is actually using a sail. Look at that. Yeah, it's a rainbow flag. And there's been others with rainbow flags as well. Trying to be inclusive. What a bargain, EG. There's a lot of these maritime flags on it. good looking ship as well. I love that they're using their sails as the only trimester that's sailing actually.
Maar die zijn niet jullie dat zeggen. Hij heeft dat niet meer en dat is dan al vast van staan. Ja? Ja, maar dat wil zijn en dat dan. De nieuwe hente die komt dan. Maar nu is het nog niet moeilijk exact door hente. Dus dat het de zon al weer niet meer op staat.
They're missing a pirate flag though.
Van boven op en laag. Als de wijn goed is van achter, dan moet je de span uit.
They probably just ran out of room for more flags. They probably have more on board, but they just ran out of room to hang them up. Hegmashow. Ah, okay, Andre. That's Windjammers. Okay. It was like a big party on board there. I thought they were shirtless, but they were wearing yellow jerseys or shirts. I love that they're using their sails. Looks really cool. Yeah, correct, dogs. We saw this one come in. It had less flags on it though.
Ah. Er wil soms van nou.
I mean, this is a flag of courtesy, so you have to hoist the flag of the country you're in. Even though they're in the Netherlands, technically, they checked out in Belgium, out of the Schengen. Sorry, I'm ignoring the other ships. Alright, 65er. See you next time. Oh wait, there's a smaller one. Another one sailing. Hey, that one is not on the overlay. Ship collector. count correctly, 9 more. So this is the Milpat. That's a French one. Also sailing. So that's cool. Yeah, I think so, Cater Cakes. Let me check the second modem. That's the one I'm worried about most. 29%. Yeah, should be fine. I think I streamed a lot longer sometimes, but maybe not for ship spotting. I mean, we gotta see all the ships, right? It's a special stream. Look at that sail. It even has some texture to it. Close call? Nah, they're far apart. Sorry, just doing some stuff. There are people chilling in the net in the front? Wait, you can do that? That's really cool. They're chilling there. It looks like an A-frame in the back. Yeah, they could probably use it as some kind of A-frame. Yep, we got blocked. Also a random yacht. The Eendracht. It's another Dutch one. Built in 1989. God damn it. It's a very big mast on that one, very tall. Modern one though. He's here, Spyro, he's here.
De Eendracht. Dat is ook een schildstep, hè?
Got a little hunk. They're spotting us back. There's a guy with a big camera. Look how tall those masts are.
Dat is al een meter half.
Next one, another Dutch boat. It's the largest three-masted schooner in the Netherlands. Ran aground. The Wild Swan. What a good name. 1920. Another oldie. Oh, the next one looks good. What's up that ship? Is it the Thalassa? Thalassa.
De Wild Swan. Weet je dat? Dat is geen bruggenschuld, hè? Als hij eraf komt.
This is classified as cruise ship.
Thalassa.
Got the search and rescue coming by again. No, they're actually waving at. This is the one that I saw in pictures. This one really looks like a pirate ship with like the taller back structure. Look at that. Also a Portuguese ship, this one. It looks very dark, this
Ik
one.
wil zeker ook nog een historische autoschip.
It is a like brownish color. Okay.
Denk ik.
The Veracruz. I like this one, just because it looks like a pirate ship. I've seen this one at sail. Yeah, I think it's a modern one. I think it's more to be like a replica of an older ship than actually an old ship. like the white flag at the top. All right. I think there's one more, and then we'll wrap it up because I really gotta pee. And I still gotta pack up everything. So I don't pee my pants. Look at the brown color. It looks so good. Also, the sails are very interesting on this one. They're like big mats that will come down, I guess, and extend. I mean, if there wasn't like 100 people around me, I could have just gone into the grass behind me, but there's way too many people here. Not a lot of crew on this one, or people at least. It's an accurate replica, yeah, I assume so. Alright, let's go to the final one of the day. I think this is another Polish one. I think this was the STS something. Wait, is this the Pascal Flores? Oh, there's one more way behind. Oh, dude, I don't know if I want to wait for that last one. Why is it so far behind the STS? Is it worth it? Nah, it's only a 50-meter show. Okay, this will be our last one. $1917, this one. Also an oldie. Don't sneeze, okay. No, I think I've streamed longer. Maybe not for ship spotting, but for other stuff. I once did a 20-ish hour stream. But yeah, for ship spotting, this has been an exceptionally long stream, but it's been an exceptional day. Stuff on the river that we never get otherwise. No, that's just an imposter, I think, the off-grid. There's one more behind that, but I really gotta wrap up. Gentle Freak, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Boom. Ah. North aan boom.
It's been fun. It's been fun seeing all these old ships, all these sailboats. Oh, you visited the Vera cruise. That's awesome, Jean-Paul. Sorry, I forgot to film. Alright, on the view of this ship, we'll go to the outro scene and then, yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for all the support I got as well. We'll be back probably on Thursday, maybe tomorrow, but most likely Thursday, for more normal ship spotting, I guess. A bit more quiet around me then. Alright, thank you all for hanging out. Bye-bye.